where the truth is spoken.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Yo, Prof, where do you that's it?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa first born no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi mensam kakra no nti ya ma men kofi
Mate me da Asempa Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me abu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene nkano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ye da sepa nyame shira
obi me da sepa also nyame shira na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and motene nkano ora kwakwa anyi do hot na se kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you Obi
bibi aboko there
yaboko I was there
koyi
good
koyi pa
official pa
afin komode me hu na ache
yebo
yes
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago no musu so I think that
Asempa FM
you are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for you because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Chairman,
my name is Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya wo conduct wo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na wo hwe many out me say many aji. I admire you.
Obi, mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwumanse miame pomo miame pomo komi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me smart to was a church semwa Obi Ekosiisen edwumande bia me kan wo ye edwuma bati bia wo hu onipa etie station at this time any information any education or the money pan na me sure na me mama kwa drink no Asempa because adwuma mo ye no eso ga na nipa na me so me da wase
na me so no Obi ni kwere ba ko pe ebutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM na me ni se nipa bebre o mo ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutua na mwonka me de beto Asempa no ni other part ona me de beto bo amana na
Asempa FM
Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Chief Baine akwaba na apom to den
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Agobo na dum na won pa bonti etase
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia aboko a
o Agobo na dum bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won dunye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne sen
ya me de Obi
bibia ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omu nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omu nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omu nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. A workroom, UTI say, you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship. No, me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your question to say?
Obi. Nyami adum the vice selection akan yi ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa
he e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost ba me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore
Asempa FM
okay Mrs. Ketchy no money krom wo no me na Obi na Obi no wunim na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware ana na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much. But why are there? Price in the cost. Inti echa obusafo nyina oba hu se obomode na utumpon.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Salam, any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we do a quick too much. Messages are many, easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite.
Asempa FM.
That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Now what you makasa me ba chance wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network you mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can wasem. You mun nairi Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiisen. And a network you mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Ben Bracon born nenyu wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Oku.
Medasi Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi say yempe sanity. Honhum ni di honam so. E fatwa. Say yepe ana yempe. Honhum no e di honam so. And the idea be a physical, no, a spiritual answer. Ura Danko Kufuado, president, or by a president, or say, Okono ye rade kon.
The battle is the law.
One kasa okono ye ne kon. The biggest mistake Uri Akufo-Addo aye. Just one year juma. Why ye juma papa. When you ko Ghana ha. Now no madam for minuya. I take with the fact
Asempa FM.
Oko Nanerugu. Kambaga.
Yes.
Oko Republic. Because you do one.
Sir?
I'm telling you. His words are making. What do you mean? Come on. Or yesterday, yes, you tie Kuruma.
Car quine. Now, regional coordinating council no more sino. I mean about social media. Me, my use of Boko Quine. That's a discussion was there. Boko, my use severally. Now, me, you said Quine city. Now, share and the bridges and Juma present here. Yes, on your Juma. But, me say, Obi be anywhere. Papa be so sir Eddie Uchakwan. Now in the middle of the road, we just answer with Mechakwan. Tell the Radian idea. Now not don't go Akufo-Addo. Ever your president, you know. In his journey, a certain man who says that on so a Christian got an appointment in this country. The Otimi and say, "Oh, issue fiat." You can say prophet for Shankomo Kurimu. Ocean commercial, young commissioner, or the banner no son so. Or suppressing your voice, ewo cream. Or no sonning commission, so chill out. The Obetimia Canabonti, and the old Jim Canabonti. Even Nebuchadnezzar time, we didn't see that. There was a prophet called Elijah, Otimi to Srum. In Suan told that commission no, Ekasachire Rade, maybe. Nobody can quench the fire of God in this country. I'm telling you. Nobody. But now I am for that because prophet has been arrested. Yet she also been banned for bombs. The year, I say a pie life. I shall come. A fimuya. Nipo shall come far and who knows so if he say, or ye be the seer high pono. Ni crime, I don't know, so I shall come. Or no, now I shall come for office or ye be a high pono. I'm going. Me a coach so for Nabatum. I remind you. You should
Asempa FM.
Nobody can prophesy in this country. I'm telling you, there were pastors that were praying for the president that he never knew. No, knew that every day. Everybody stopped. I am telling you, I'm a pastor. I'm telling you. Because is that the way we are going? I'm happy the president is now coming back to his first love. Without God, won't even succeed. Without God, economy need to be turning around. You man have all the ideas you have. Now you see, I don't want for Kasa to say beer. Yeah, Kasa say nipa omo manage economy. These are doctors, degree holders. They've worked before, not even in government alone. Oma brag on mountains. You need more pedigree. You need qualities. They could tell. Yet why are we where we are today? I'm telling you. I'm happy the president may say that is a mistake. The president sat down. Who can First Chronicles chapter 16 verse 22? Was he infamous on San Candy? Or can twice? Cause Psalms 105 verse 15. Was that Kasubim? Yamia Sami no Kore, Nipa Bien will be to answer Yamiasam. O Yami, may say Nasam. I am not correct. So you can insult, you can do whatever you want, but God is still God and nobody. Baby, he rules in the affairs of men. On top of the demons. And they think that it was normal. A country that we have 72% of Christians in it. A certain man will sit somewhere and began to threaten pastors, threaten men of God because they can't prophesy because me amika be bincho. Me call stamp a UMB bank. I will pass. Obi na discount some fund account.
Asempa FM.
Me drew me name or account am discount and I say are you a minister? Talk minister now. Now me try me no. I'm not talking about a minister in government. Are you a minister of God? Now I'm saying no. I said, but don't you know you're going to be a minister of God? Now I'm saying, yes, I know. No, but why don't you ask me? Because Obi may take counter there, Jessica there. But Oba me who's will be the way you crowd back. And now I saw for color here day. Abo. Obi crowd back the way. Me try me Obi any much. I don't know who be Sammy. Me name that I have never met him. I'm telling you how God speaks through people. Now some whom no catch say me baby who are. na who say wo ba be wu nyame se men kan sure na ko ye we ya and fear and panic be na we don't see, we see people on the street of this country holding guns munim bia we share no kretu police ni so wait my trouble is it not fear so be she obi okretu wait my trouble and I been see that so obi atutu amatu akobo obi and we sat here clap for somebody and we were clapping for him because he has come. He's a person that is going to nobody can sanitize the word of God. No one. Obi chire nyame de onye. Obi chire nyankopon. Kwan ya onfa so nkasa nchire ne mba. Obi chire nyankopon. Kwan ya onfa so nyusu obi asase so. No one. We allow that to happen. Because I osu bempa. Enti yen kopon na sendum ni esie no. Aye so for a life yen kopon na sendum esie no. Yen fa hu nche nyame nkrofo. Na aka say nyankopon wo twe ne mfiri man ne ho a. Onim de yesen. Oman bia no. Ahum mi ne di oman so. Onyame honhom ani otwease ne honhom. Sa wo chusi otwease na onyame wo twe ne ho akugina nchen. Ne wo kya mo akoba wi. Ba wo chusi onyame honhom so a ne honhom no be nante. Na aniema na see
Asempa FM.
Social media me tini panwa ebinum abrabo mu nsem ti na omanya ba bia gina they think that God, there's no even God. Now me who the kind of nipa omoye.
Office of Special Prosecutor, officer, me as anti-corruption crusader. I was seeing na body chidom. Yeah. Me nua panyini kisi ejabin. Ene ne outfit. Omo ye adwuma no. Gidi. Abra omoje petition no to work on La Bianca company no. Sana mesre. Se ye nyina ya we no rest where no. The kofa na sem special prosecutor di echire. Nti me special prosecutor say ba senso so petition na da ho. Nti onu so nhwem mayen so ntende bi atwamu na obi beje o mampanyina be di echire ma wonkodi airplay ano mayen no kan sichi bi e course akogu yanim ase we nyire sini America nyina abro chire nti no sansem ni nyina na nim guase ya mampanyi ma amade kan ye no office of special prosecutor ho so hwe ho mayen mu sanfa sa hoden no enye sa de ne mayen eno beboa na ye nyina no yetimi because you are building a nation and no mind be in a quest to combat corruption in this country. I was saying nyina no ye fair no selectivity no enye papa me a very principled young man. I dare know what is good for goose is equally good for the gander. Sebi asi etu anko ha osi etu aduam. Nti yenya ne pepe na petition for MPs sika no mo je no double mienu ntan enu nyina e wo se etimi hwehwe mu. Coffee. And no sa no se sa nyama na ekoso a na ehu se enkranten twa na mo ntimi nkoba se oti eche na eti se
Asempa FM.
Does pragmatism not tell you, say, it drew baby, the party would have to forgo the way your constitution, in your constitution, in terms of, say, what kind of rotational leadership, and say, pragmatism demands, say, for the survival of this party, we have to take this critical decision.
One party, no?
Osei.
One party.
I am one party for you.
Until one we take his decision.
And no party for that.
And until you see ye bet to a ba. And until ye war electoral college. Polling station for the doors so almost constitute about 93%. How many coordinators who can almost constitute about 96% of the entire delegates. I bet to a flag bearer.
A flag bearer.
Yes. Delegates a bet to a flag bearer and also called 210,000. And you don't get to 210,000. Multimedia, where be a move, I also central.
Yes.
I also central. Delegates in Kwe, why I also central. I be a bro 1,000. Don't know. Baby or what, Okwa Shaman constituency Nibia Domikwa Binyamwa, Omun number 1,500. Into across the country, ye will pay 210,000. Into OBC, Party no was a pragmatism in tea. One be take his decision. National chairman is to me. National council is to me. National executive is to me. Our constitution.
Over 210,000 delegates. No?
Yes, our national chairman come home. General secretary come home as part of the 210,000. Omunina come home. But one person cannot take that decision.
Asempa FM.
Is it not also possible for because say amount for put yourself up from the contest here and a contest and yes, one person can.
Oh yes.
Is it not possible for all the other aspirants to say, listen, in the interest of this party, for the very survival of this party, the nipa binume can say we have to ward off this notion, say party ya can party. We have a vice president, a party who be feel say he's been the best vice president in the Fourth Republic. Yamaneme president. Na MY may deal with our two
Obi
views. No?
Obi. MPP a can dominated party. And from so on. Oman ye one.
Yes.
Ghana is a unitary state.
Yes.
So no. MPP mono. Sebi, you need a Gumba for. You need Dagati for. You need Frafra for. You need Grushi for. You need Ever for. You need Enzema for. You want Cran for. You want Fanti wo. You want Santi wo. You want Cratchy for. You will Bimoba for. Bimoba. You will Buzanga for. Opa me bubo bi bire achiro. Ye wo sehwefo wo. Ye wo wasa fo wo. So di ase. Enu nti no se ye wo mo do so no ya kan dominated da emfumso bia eni ho. Se ne betuma ka say NDC so dominated by votarians. Enu so mfumso wo so. The other no say e mu bi ka kire ye say and we are dominated by this and no and yet Uko Yuka and a tear for me. Labour Party,
Asempa FM,
United Kingdom. Minfans here what 3 main tribes: English, Scottish, Welsh. Wales for But Labour Party, Conservative Party, the two parties are dominated by the English. Jopa share over the period, all the prime ministers, meaning a free Margaret Thatcher Suba, Ebano.
Asempa FM.
Just a Gordon Brown.
94.7.
How are Scottish? Now, Gordon Brown, in circumstances or the Babaye, UK Prime Minister, no, Tony Blair, Eddie Akunyane to her, and Okofa UN appointment. And a ma, Gordon Brown by. But we call the next general election. Conservatives winning and a mad David Cameron. So no. Almost so say one money they can be mammy can be by our more church and so on with the omono air. Into my family, dear, made a 20 for him say, young I a party ma. The messenger my party man who say, we elect the most suitable person to lead the party and to win power for us, irrespective of ethnicity, background, irrespective of color, irrespective of religious background. Nemum, yeah, the fact is, Nina Beton Senieni, near who say, and may we are a woman.
Asempa FM.
Why
94.7.
A fata would do cool anymore. You beat me a breaky. 8.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready?
Asempa FM.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Siaso bi Ekosiisen Emrena na Edrusoi ene Joada a Monday afternoon live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for being part of our show. You are tuned in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. We need your say Bonsu from you as we begin yet another week in the month of August in the year of our Lord and the 22nd day of August 2022. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Tiamoa, and Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ. Your Queen Star Japan is also part of our team. Many thanks to all of you for making this show possible. My emphasis the PCA Emma Yenaboa for one and Namwon Sunti Yetimidi show ye bremo de Biarada. Asempa FM. So, inti Sound of Our Time sponsors Agbave Herbal Center and a Uniat Practical Institute. Me hear some segment no Ofosus House Depot, Profix Construction Chemicals by JB Forge, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, including our one-on-one interviews, no Havoline Engine Oil, proactively protecting your engine, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and CBG, or see we stand with you. Your discussion segment, no, My Life Insurance, Senya My Way, Kase No Way, Neat Chocolate Drink, A Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie. And Choma Hinet, say, me hear some segment, no, we are the discussion segment, no, Ebetua. So we have a lot to talk about this Monday afternoon in Semesisi, the Nina Bremo, and we could see saying so. And I make Kaimo saying, the very first edition of Community Concern will be live on Ekosiisen. That very important segment, Community Concern segment, we'll do it on Tuesdays and then on Thursdays from 2:30 to 3 p.m. At the platform, 30 minutes fraying. Now, the how baby out fatu yanim, you know, emfa ho and say emfa ho say fa wa kwan ho ne de akeka ho nyina no frɛ wo de tudwa ye behwe na ye di akire apɛ ho pomasibre etumi e de amamo e mo nhyɛ ne nsoma ye ba enne no ye won nsɛmfua bɛ enna ya na enum bia Osei oh nsɛm bia ni ho nsɛm ho ne sɛ
KKD o maintain the level no you know na debi adam can say you disagree with somebody, your disagreement with somebody is not a crime.
Yes.
So what I say, and no chance also who are doing also independently.
Absolutely.
You only lose out when you resort to a diatem.
Insult.
Yes, a diatem. You know, in as much as KKD want to write, he say obedient in Komobia old dino. Meseno, a diatem should not be part of a solution or Palma or my Ghana because on Asempa all kind demo. You know, I don't want to believe say na on an diatem. But yes, you can forcibly and hardly disagree, but insults there and have baked truth if he's not on top of the issues on seeking for clarity.
More information.
Yeah, more information. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, we can't get it correct.
Yeah.
But if you come to lump it up and then the diatem is a solution to Ghana's problem. Because I don't think so on one Kasako because his Ghana's problem in terms of the entertainment industry. Are we okay with it? But to people to express that freely, you know. So I think your Kasa or Bob Bra or Ibia Magana, it was still a certain level of respect for him. But I remember him descending call those pettiness and trivialities. You can be emotional about the upkeep and the forward march of Ghana, but you cannot be insulting. Oh, it will show KK. We can't. We are not bothered about him. That's not an issue. Once you want to be part of the Ghana agenda, it's not a matter of a diatem. Well, I'm careful. Maybe on the whole true too much. Obviously from train. Yeah. Because you know, you'll be a man, he respects a lot in terms of our tradition and our culture. Where is it written? Say, oh, get emotional. No, I shall say the Dini party, my Jimmy Ford, what to be that? And in some crowd, can see it in NCNE.
Hearsay in the door.
That's what we do in this country. And for once, even though on some occasions I've shared the same opinion like this in your penny war a metri, you know, your friend saying
Paul.
Yeah, Utian analysis now. On mine na you.
Yeah.
On mine she shall be the sinto womb. Hana nipa binim without and not even conclusion nipa binim because our expectation is that obia benya common sense, and you told me yesterday the common sense here ujemu say common sense here every normal human being him say 1 + 1 is 2 also say anya sana etie it you give for sa assumption in mumai it ye man baby e wa anyunu kakra no ye nhwemu ne ye den ye nhwemu kana if you listen to Poladomoch's analysis super even though do baby I disagree but sham for pemina ko say in tokuro did that yen hihye ne yemra no too much
and the human being now inherently greed. He would want to take advantage of it.
It is a minor. We've taken advantage of a minor up to this point. So a minor and say enough of the advantage taken. Because common sense. Common sense, I did do a man or tria, Abroso, you're abusing it. Yeah. But people also abusing it. Because and she said, be anywhere, or abusing it. From time immemorial, government insurance, government financial arrangements, you know. Any companies on companies so even the definition for conflict of interest it's a problem from previous government up to this point. And yesterday you made a fantastic point. Where the men am saying personal finance minister better ba uchi okwadura ni milika de uta okwadura na milika de o na de amano. We are due for. He was operating a finance as a finance minister in this country. Or no, finance minister.
He was.
Now they do for a lot of arrangements and a lot of insurance are buying and then the company the coin. Yeah. The definition is a problem for us. Conflict of interest. Definition it is clear by because Obi finance minister in this country. No, not network our building. It's not easy.
And easy. It's true. It's true.
It's not easy.
By the time you rise to become a finance minister,
not easy.
Now, what building a certain level of business acumen? It's
not easy
for most of them.
You can raise all kinds of arguments and objections and all those. I don't have a problem, but there's a problem we need to solve in this country. And yet, can operate a company, data bank, Ghana, even in opposition, was still working for Mother Ghana. So we have to be very fair to all manner of situations and all manner of arguments. If we want to sit as a country and say that, or mine no crown say unya daji beye mampenya say be unya no no or mine no man spell it out to say untimi nye ABCD ya spell it out okwa contrary unya daji beye or mine no nipa bi panmu bi say finance minister uwa adwuma uni adwuma concentrate on your finance ministry men kwa yes come see financial arrangement men kwa esese san so share ba na one cry say maybe anyone e betim dia e pia na mo ala ko
ba eno no meba so enra me ni udi nkomo wie ye me koye revision kakra
baba are you man education but
and me frefre lawyer for there a lot of information
the brother headline ma me be kai ayi na ebobo ho ampa so usituate a na ase obetimi afam boko akọ no akọdina save no no mo de wo nkomo. But the people do not can obuye no u breaking down ajo the fufuro ba de
me the fufuro ba very good you education
it mama hang you ho it masre also all these years no we have solved our problems based on where we stand as an individual or a group or
emotions,
a party. That's it.
Interest.
That's how we have solved this country's problem. Enti enko we ko na say in Huaba same problem no we've contended with it over years. I'm saying this because even the interpretation that KK did to the finance minister, so no financial, we are the same. Do was taking Busia for Ghana. His company, we arrangements, baby.
Asempa FM,
and that has been the status quo. Because this one we are just ordinary companies. They have the expertise. Expertise. Now, I want Star Assurance in Ghana. I want it. Everywhere you go, Star Assurance. And everywhere you go, Assessor
Enterprise.
That's it. It is signing a pen as a mind there. Let's all shut up.
Yeah.
Me am be pointed data bank, and I say Star Assurance. We say, Debbie.
And yes, signing a pen.
And yes, we deal with it. Let's deal with it. That's my problem. Let's deal with it. But I can't won't change too much.
We'll do the emotional conversation. And
that's for you.
You be emotional conversation. Obi akwada wi a.
Potie be bua ma yetimi sacha ade na ya complain say yempe emoyen we dey conflict of interest no. Sa ade potie na mo asisi etumi entu o. Ya kasa sa be se me wi ya kasa yi. E ma didi atam kra piem.
4 years from now, another finance minister will come
and that is
they will be having the same conversation. But the point is, as Mranica say sometimes if you are in a decision-making position, na yemfane say interest be at player, you have to declare your interest and recuse yourself.
Yeah.
And once we recuse you, one record such as we recuse you.
Yeah, because we are
what happened? Yeah, because we are
That's what judge for. Say do new come na santi bo anima. Ni ehu se unua.
Yeah, we recuse you.
That be made them try say so am one.
It will be me recuse you. But the point is say, we recuse you who we no. Opposition as finance minister and they say crowd. Into strings be a bit me pull it. You pull it behind the scenes. If you know say the company ni kokonya we declare the interest and recusing them. You still blame him. You know, if we don't want that arrangement,
yes,
we
but that's
we
what
have a conversation.
Let's not also paint, even though men me basso because say and you maybe so it's so conscience is so prickle.
Yes.
Because you're also financial engineer and financial arrangement companies. Bebre anya hwebe nwotwe kra wo man nim. Ede na obi nko na ade nyina ba. Babusa wo se esase da ben. Ede na nanu da na obi nko so the company na nyina. Eti ye hu se emwayen. Se emwaye dia enya kasa bebrebe no. Ditru mu a lawyer for no. Mu nya kasa no. Se emwaye dia yem pushing na ade ebetimi dey sachaya den abano because we don't change the things we are talking about. The things that we are complaining about over time in change we and yes we revise we and no and dey continue every year or 4 years biano. What we do is to revisit the old challenges that we had and still bring them back without any solution in this country. We are not moving forward. Intimacy. The Ghana agenda will be a person you are much welcome. But insults cannot. Insults can never. And you shouldn't even move into that terrain. Because
it's unlike
it's not possible. Anamuntie. Obi by politicians swafwa sebi. Onya kwasa. In as much as assessor or live to the aspirations of to Abamano, please, let's also give them a certain level of respect. You can forcibly disagree with them, but please be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Because when we take it that far, it will get to a point public service and getting people to go out there and
be careful. We cannot also conclude that NDC MPP, Nipa Bon Fonko, Oni Amambo Fonko, and Gusa political party.
Yeah.
Ghana for kasa negum na obi abo nuama donko di nyame fa the crazy and obi abo ndi or one of the best politicians we've had dey na obi abo ndi
Asempa FM.
So we cannot conclude and lump it up. There are people in this administration clearly omosu no mo ban no mana monto bi wona odwene ho a emwa mo man puncho no man kan kono etimi nimu wie peyo. Likewise the other administration. Yeah. So we need to improve upon it by tightening the loopholes. Customs the GRA for tore any bust. GMPC, as disfigured, mismanagement, management, What are the measures? These revered institutions, no, my Ghana. Where we've got into, now, and now very short to because there are a lot of challenges that we all can prescribe solutions and suggest to government after government said this is the way to go. There are a lot.
And people should appreciate, say,
there are a lot.
Public discourse, no, and yeah, about emotions.
There are a lot.
When you get emotional, you veer off from the issues and you start attacking without really identifying the problem
and solving
dealing with the problem. Because at the end of the day, say, if we think, say, you build the system and it take your advantage. Because it's clear. And when you go through the records, you would find people serving in government who had businesses before the appointment. Or businesses have benefited from a lot of government business. When they were in government, when they were in decision-making positions. If we think that thing is not good, let's have a conversation around it and change it. And let's change it. And yes, you better kasa and emotionally because sometimes because I don't say a brandy pa be minister ni business and no be a business a business way there. Na anyway obey a minister all of a sudden business ni boom.
No be no have to deal with the problem. You need more opposition so you need more. Almost look at the way some of them they are living.
Yeah.
It's all of us. It's your money she no and as say me any bre that's the point. On money she no and as say any bre wo ho. If I am taking advantage yes. Why are we not making
sure? We have to.
That's why all the time because customs, any GRA, and immigration service, BNN, national security, TOR, any bust, any GMPC.
Yes.
Look at what is going on there.
Yes.
And no problem. We have encouraged these problems. Say Benyini. I say ghost names. We've encouraged to say Benyini.
Yes.
Because majority of the people are say. Majority be block no system. They unplug you out and then we want to work system.
And that's why, Oman, based on the year came, say obi pe example how to deal with some of these societal ills. Apart from say, build a proper value system, no, you need to put in place a legal regime in so me deal with some of these issues. Back on Office of the Special Prosecutor, you've seen letter or the about press release, Osei, and one of your pet subjects, port. Customs Division of Ghana Revenue Authority.
Fantastic.
The Office of the Special Prosecutor has commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of auction sales. That was it
Wednesday and a Friday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Auction sales of vehicles and other goods by the Customs Division of Ghana Revenue Authority between 1st July 2016 and 15th August 2022. And me kaisa na meni wunyina wa ha. Yeah. And we kaisa go for the document buyer.
We are tagi and say ya iskinki.
No, we are tagi.
Eh, na elder na no mataji.
Eh, na tagi e dey there.
Na we dey say my elder na no mataji. My ye no na wo no mataji.
Na wo nye elder.
Me dey say me elder. Na wo no say dey pay because we Boko hu me mini bi ataju nyina mo dey refinish ni mo.
O die no no. Say waji we ni so.
We dey boku mi o. We dey maji me ni so.
In your say.
Oh, say Bonsu.
On 19th August 2022, the Special Prosecutor directed the Commissioner of the Customs Division to produce the following to the Office of the Special Prosecutor on or before 30th September 2022. 1. The particulars and clear description of all auctioned items.
Hey, hold a problem, no. Particulars of all the items.
The quantity of all auctioned items. Into all the particulars, but now the quantity account. And I say,
oh, I said what the paper saying. Are the records new?
Records new Asaki. Asaki file phone the through on the casa.
Phone to say no. What baby room? Say Asempa new way as a presidential hopeful. What baby room? Now Asaki your president Kobe. Oh, but Asaki and the bodyguards did it, you know.
It your man say. Number 2, the quantity of all auctioned items. Number 3. The prices at which the items were auctioned.
Oh, that's Asaki. Asaki said the problem. Me are sure that the Asaki. What it means is that records don't get clear, sir. Records don't get clear.
A claim, the cost at which some of these cars were sold will shock the nation.
Now, say, Mama, a typical example.
Yes, yes, I only say cost time I listened to them and I was blue by no. I think one of them. When Disney was exiting and ICOM came, there was loss of data.
Okay.
Loss
of data. That conversation came.
Lost the data. You know, there was a debate about transfer data. No, data belong to custom, belong to the. At the end of the day, no, custom lost
a lot of data.
So
you suspect when getting the data.
So when ICOM came, no, custom themselves were supposed. They have to rebuild from scratch. So values like this was something
getting that data.
That was why when they bring the value, you bring the commodity, they say okay, the value is high, accept it. The value is low, don't accept, adjust it. That was bring the much value uplifted in the buy. You know? So I wonder how they're going to get.
I see. The date of each auction sales, the full names, addresses, and telephone numbers of the successful bidders at the auction sale.
No, Asaki, so straight away catch and say.
So this one, the prosecutor is going to have a huge tax. I'm wondering how it's going to, because most of this.
Now the data
most of these allocations, no. Sometimes directive comes from presidency.
I understand the emphasis.
Directive comes
from Asaki say and you say listen, no be. You need proper records.
That's why I'm telling you that it's going to be a challenge.
He suspects a conversation about say migrated from GCNet to ICOMs. Data even might have gotten lost.
Yeah.
And on no suspects say no, it's very difficult to provide the data.
Yeah.
We don't know for now.
Yeah.
Said you cannot.
Sanity. Yeah.
And the special prosecutor more deadline. If they think they cannot provide that, they should tell the special prosecutor.
So they're moving forward, no? Even a clean sheet.
But no straightforward say you provide the
And so check the
NTA won't be provided. And if possible, special prosecutor obi man ko vet him system say indeed no lose data no. Because man, this is a very important
exercise. It was the public domain. This was the public domain. When we all heard how GRA were running helter skelter when there was this matter talk of war between the and this net on this data matter. So completely, there's a lot.
What was in the public domain, no? I agree. Now the special prosecutor is giving them a task.
Good.
So Muntimi nya
and the other way, he said he want to know how and manner the bidding is being done. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Good. And I'm telling you what I know from where I sit, because that is where we know. You heard that we used to raise issue that.
Only my special prosecutor and to
Asaki information.
Or interested now command more information. Don't run away on your ship. My special prosecutor. No, Michelle Menyan as a host. My special input. Yes. Which me to suffer.
I'm
executive director an identifiable group. Critical stakeholders.
So clearly, necessary.
But I am interested in this man because again, said the year cano emotionally say issues never. Who cost will be kai auction by pen I think this will be the beginning of the end
because
of Sadia.
The documents a buy honor. Yeah. Na Benz E-class. Na ye turn almost 920 Ghana cedi. Benz E-class.
Political parties.
No problem at all. No problem. Now, Asaki, that's why it will be in all of us our interest to really look at even what there's that confiscated cars, the auction cars, how we go about it.
It's
been abused. It's been abused.
Too much.
It's been abused.
Too much.
A bit deliberately, and all these things, Mr. On our port out here, only say a lot of rot. From the first person to the last person, you're truthful to ourselves. As I clearly,
a time ago, I said that I can't sit here and knock my chest and say everybody in the pot is clean.
Complete.
And I said that in the pot that there are so many interest parties. Customs or her, Food and Drugs Authority or her, Standards Authority or her, National Security or her, BNI or her, UCO or her, all those kind of
agree for
plan content division, veterinary, port authority and casa or terminal owners, what does it? I cannot sit there and importers for or agents or so I cannot sit there and say that everything is clean, is thinking dabi. And we must let us set the record straight. Mamin chair OT for last me ba sa na mo fa na mantim chair ati for. Na mo say minute ya na ti for the kita ho. There is a letter here that day I wanted to discuss with you. And
find out. And you because you like mami we me dey to na saki one ya bre. No what him dey discuss. Letter be no. Now presidential candidate phone now usually.
We say phone. First
no we be presidential candidate. No you modest o. O campaign dey on untua bibia.
We techno phone.
No me say presidential candidate no we modest.
Very modest.
As a Uruguay president. Why are they?
Ana we zo bako. It will be V8 na.
Oh, car be a metal smoke vit Twitter vit. If I'm a president,
as a president,
I can use it to office.
Okay. Under your presidency.
I'm telling you. There's no need for me to from my residence in
Jubilee House. No.
Even with 70 Ashama Krampo, I buy Jubilee. I can use Salunka and I don't need to use V8. I use V8 when I'm going long journey. Trek.
I see. And then the presidency, they
that was why I asked that. Why would ministers sit staying within reach that thing? Sorry, I'm not the V8.
That would be the only no. Asaki But good point.
One document, no.
Yeah.
Where was on the 6th of February 2018?
We feel for GR. Show glasses na me complete na fe obi ni unya da jen gidi. Obi ma yen hwe na yen discuss just this one quick one na fe. Ma me kancha of Kenya sifo.
Yes.
Say road ministry any new month for cabo me ye kwan na. You see sometimes in team crew for no so ase.
I dey almost say den.
Akwa egu so no. Mama mfa so ye de ade asisi wo. Afa na motor for the crew man e bi ni mo na Atlantic. E ma kwan no mugusu na ye. Oh, what is this?
the omoguso
e kwa omoguso ya block ni nyina no
o masa the motor
afa na odi motor atwetwa kwan nim nyina na me kra me ntiase
amukojuma
you create diversions amamu
omo mpe diversions
afofo mu ntie
omo asa na esuso ye me ye omo kwan
multimi stampede progress sa na me wu bi da kra me wu bi da se ye kwan so a ya chese kromu ni nyina no left and right nyina no obi a pese ofa kota no so adan ama no se ni ya tax force maburu na kala tax force wa be fa so ye betwa onfia how do we waste our time on this why me se mo mangu kota ni wie a o do pa to wo swimming pool da so nyina na munum ni any problem be any but as it stands now no e be kusu na the motor fa so a what say no
e was almost saying e boka say
ba so nyina akọ
ba yi hu
me ntiase eti me se mo hwe na munya sa na monto de to so be obi ade we ba na ko most of your rest stops teacher unyumo masaki operation clean your washrooms
frontage
washrooms where can your front page you be baso it you office ani a baso private visit you call yes you call we go be urinals na work kwan so nyina no especially the agisika cry yes uni some that use lotto papers lotto papers me must be obi edi this weekend I've been upset oji obi sika sa onko jonso sabi ewie wa di bia fa chebe oji obi sika sa onko jonso nipa no wankata na nikura na jonso kra fa jonso no ontimi jonso se boka so be jaw na na be ye ho yie dia na se wokwa ontimi nta aju ugina wo wiem sisi wo ni bebe 6 minutes 5 minutes just ase what me dia wo ye but what you sika what you sika wow etimi sira ministries no mamo nya ministers for nko de director generals mamo nya nko amo de let the public feel say sa bia when because ka so ko hotel a na no so mo twetwe ho mo kire wo eti na powder so the lotto paper etiti what eye public toilet lotto paper o jimiska o da lotto paper wow why we shouldn't be given that option. Who the lot of people show on the TV
this morning Ghana.
Lotto paper.
Lotto paper saying lotto paper. Eti messy. Especially Asaki omo mujisika. Ni yako Johnson and I yako ye hu yie no. Messy mu. Accra Kumasi highway that's na make no. Yanko offices ni yanko ministries yanko make us multimedia meti omo so ameso every 10 minutes bia no omo enemu sa
say oko Accra mall no sa neti
why
they have a standby staff no unya ba twem ko washroom no u pipe no omo ko hese what's
the ministries ni ntimi nya sa de no
there is the payment because obi abo yes adwuma no yes yentua no mo wonim sa
we've not taken that aspect of our life seriously
yes adwuma no ono kwa yantua neka
ono na say tuanika
ono na say yantua neka
yes more
but in this part of our world no ono na yanfa na yahwe
ono na yanfa na yahwe
ono na yantua na hwe
exactly
ono na odufia na until where is the happiness to work where
exactly.
is the commitment until ono can say ministries especially public office no there bobo
washrooms not
Obi hospitals ni kwa go to Kolebu Tama General go there
they are not paying them well you go and see the people who are working
you see their demeanor and to Ghanaians see a cleaning hospital mo a Mr. Madaroma Ghana for binim there they say them say asode na kwa say bayi wa koma Asaki e cleaning o kama ama no e ho na awia mu didi Mr. Mo obi odidi bia fa ncheme honum basa with the mindset say somebody is being paid to do that job deliberately
was a weird hero
oh yes no semna no we are mu
liquid soap no
yes.
Ghana
Mr. Let us take these things very because you peki ya be free
yeah especially you are no man
peki ya be free Madaroma my washrooms no here now call washrooms ni bi pa obi me say aju do shoe na boot na no see ho na opeja ho ni say now o say hwem the unfortunate is and 10 time interfere na ya fa ho nyina so can't we do something good for ourselves can't we
and nipa no well
can't we
bebre na so fie A reflection of the people.
And when I mean by say parental responsibility, we are second it.
It's true.
Obi, the biggest problem we are having now is parents baby are shaking responsibility.
Obi, there be me sorry, me call washroom man, and on Friday let me say, hey, before I return from work, then you people will scrub.
Yes,
Obi. You have to. So when the scrub is finished, and I come to bath and they go in bath, and I say, time I won't scrub it now.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Yeah. How do you feel?
You stay long in the bathroom. Yeah. So it is important.
Miss Samuel, and yes, I can. As I say, trasa kwanza. What baby out to be on brighten that corner or that space where you are. You don't need to be in Trasaco.
I always tell my wife
you don't need to be there.
I always tell my wife that when you dress the way I dress smartly, let it reflect in your kitchen.
Kitchen. We should see.
Let it reflect in
your bedroom.
So when I come and I see the the thing that is the fact of the matter. Exactly. So it
will be Mr.
So it's reality.
I will form you see, this weekend I'm so hard on I for including myself. Because now where I sat this weekend, now me who say 18, any 17, any 19, any 24, or me school ponfwa.
It's true. Public places.
I'm telling you, Obi.
There's teenagers.
I'm telling you.
That's
a
fact.
V8 ni Benz. Almost as free muna. Yeah, almost 12 and fear be I'm telling you, it's painful. If you're a parent and you have conscience. Yeah, your mom.
Now we are guilty.
Yeah, we are guilty. Your mom pay my mano.
We are guilty.
Let's pick our children as our friends.
Now what him? Yeah, importing foreign culture.
I want to me banu.
Obitible for the
we've imported. Import because man yedi, Kobe yedi, Kontomra yedi, I apply every has nothing to do with Yari and Abba Bagana. Yeah, import because the Necrano, you know macro pia, a pizza or fried rice.
Why
you not crying? Why you not crying? So on mine,
when you to ban it,
I know the on mine and Casanobi, the Maya dance to say your mind, yet your poor Okra Crassia, 99-year-old man or woman, or Coba briskly, and cry Kumasi Takradino, or 44 crana, no, I shall say, no, Hojoba. Because the ADBiano, not only the life and watch a tray, inquiring insure ni, Asiano your spices now, Ajin Sema Brosono, Asiano Sukakana Cano, Sa no my want to fertilize and Udia test be any, a class life soup. We have to take parenting as a very serious full-time job in this country. Mesla for.
Am I? Maybe should I invite him? Now, my baby me fee. Now, me 13 years old child. Or new animal one, or say yes.
And I will follow
13 years.
Now, my question 13 a bit more Johnny.
13 years.
Now the 13 crowd is also. Now I'm 18 years, 20 years for saying any median no one. The Brena and median no one.
So I told my wife, say you have to say you have to teach them. So Ubana, me 9 years old girl, but on your grandma, this
spices.
No, me friend the cara. How I want to call it, this baba tree, the leaves.
Yeah, baba tree. Yes.
The leaves.
Okay.
You know, we use it to cook food.
Oh, okay.
Call it nom.
Okay.
I think it's only here that because the baba tree is used over there, that's they use the ayuyu.
How will people for one day? Who people for one day?
What is it? And I dry okra, young coin. Yes.
What was our born because what you do? People for one day.
So that is how it's supposed. I think many of us, we are not, especially house help,
Yes.
They rather leave your child. I say one day if the child marry, it's we they will insult. So anybody who come to the house.
No, sir, according to Obi is our responsibility.
My old children. So Obi back scrub bathroom. My banner so I scrub it.
Yeah.
Obi back cleaning kitchen now.
It's also cleaning. Because you're building your children.
Will not look down.
Yes.
What do you say?
Yes.
So you see, Uba fear who say me banner being cultural say me banner. But so Obi only feature no. Who knows maybe we are
Obi because a hard journey.
And I mean my water before you people. Now muti hamoya did this me my water for the past 20 years.
As I
first born in 19 years.
As I keep going.
Other point now can home so mama yentie we emra ye ba we deal with the last point and now Bank of Ghana the release be about
banks no
Nakache sir loyal admirers of Nanado Danko and say nobody faults them for being loyal to Nanado, but they cannot misrepresent the facts. Napo ebekawa na omo impugn fair omo understanding to suit a particular mischief interest. Come on.
Asempa FM.
You do what Tintin now. Napo should come and apologize.
Akoso doesn't belong to Probo na yeah.
Never cry some cry. Long admirers of Nanado Danko. Tintin.
No, wasn't a point.
We are admired to Nanado and nobody challenges you on that score. But don't misrepresent the facts.
We'll be back and deal with these vex matters. Stay with us. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Eye fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wonya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfie apem a hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 botaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hyehye ne didi suyi eye wo kuada August bosume da etoso aduasa baako eye book launch ya ebekoso for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law ewiano mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafwa Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa nondu ba ko pepepe na ni adwumedie nyina sini naiso eye otumfo se to tosumienu asante hene na wiano ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyenhwa efa Bafwa se akoto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memeni da September day tosumien sanso anopa non kronkosi nondu ba kono ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa Abre na wiano mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nchensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase kwesi da September da toso 9 so ye be high mass memorial service ayenkaye som kese pa ama bafo sayakutu ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa nondu mpemu pepepe bafo sayakutu what this year wo my bapa
document when nyina I was me hu adwuma na somania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules sonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
menso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no. Yes, yes, some to a mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in Yako, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on the hospitalization. Trust we are a Kodaya Sabia. Eba Bua what you come. After critical illness. Trust Yaria Kronko Bua. Ya Jatun Saboa. Eba Bua Mawako. So dear. Arabia with me to our my way policy. So, be Brian Yakaka Winina. Kakrabi pet. And they are to the Utian so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165 hash. Never come home. Send you my way. I said no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
After 2 successful clinics, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Plant City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Center, so don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, complete security solutions.
Asempa
Superlock
FM.
Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Visit cliftonghana.com today. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
New Ofosus House Depot. American Home Care Products. Papa. Nachadosu. Any Ofosus House Depot. Say plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting and ceiling fans, building materials, American Kohler toilet seats, Delta kitchen faucets. Just say about American building product. One call Ofosus House Depot. Why a big mistake? Afi, sawo pe bridal gowns, shoes, robes, and now be a Williama wedding. Why a crabesha? Yes, I do bridals. Omoni Ofosus House Depot. No one dan kromu. Website. Yes, I do bridalcollections.com. And to idea. Boba ko enuma mienu. So to we shop na online. Sadanwa. Ye be deliver ma quick. Shushamu wa yarfa. Apuri highway. High tension. Sawmill. Fre. And I WhatsApp yomo 0591 471 621. And +001 661 934 9472. Ofosus House Depot. Your one-stop shop to American home care products.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sign. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what ya see unia. So the year Jania. Hey danson. Tomato sauce na go hono so ye rich. Yes. A piece of wo. Inti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba. Oh, Papa. Oh, you ma. Me do. Me say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Asempa FM.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof. It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Asempa FM.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want, Louisa?
To learn to love again, perhaps. But our children, what about them?
Give me that! Give me that, I said!
Instead of thinking of your own family, you want to put them first? Don't get close to them.
Get out of here, leave!
You may be rich, but you act like a dirty peasant.
Sibel!
I want you to promise me you're not going to replace
My
Mom.
love for her was never going away.
You are the boss. Mayumi's just an employee.
Watch out for Stepdaughters, coming soon on Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. 20 minutes after 3. Ma yana mo nyina ase gusu me here some segment no bremo ntimo nhyane nso emayen. I've received loads and loads of your messages. Mekan amamo. Asaki Awingobit ewa Executive Secretary Emma Importers and Exporters Association. This one says it is only in Ghana that a character that someone would be allowed to sit on national TV and peddle falsehood at the same time use politics to settle his personal scores. That's Samuel Brian Boabin Edie Enono. Good day, Obi. The special prosecutor is doing well, and I think he needs the support of Ghanaians. From all indications, there would be some powerful hands who try to sabotage his work because some of his findings will implicate them. A lot of us know exactly what is happening with the auction sales at the port. It is an open secret that there is a lot of rot ongoing at the port in terms of these auction sales. There would be a can of worms that will be opened if he stands firm and investigates the auction process. And trust me, Obi, the findings will shake the spine of our country. Godi Tema. We say, Obi, I support the work of the special prosecutor, but my point of departure with his new directives has to do with the time frame he gave. Why not start the investigations from before 2016? Or there were no infractions at the port with regards to auction cars before 2016. Don Pino, point of departure or no diaba enono. We say, Obi, I think now we can appreciate the president for setting up the OSP, an office in which Martin Amidu failed to live up to expectation. Ajebin may not get everything right, but to have the sense that there's a kind of police around is good for our fight against corruption. John Bart Ado, Ohio, US of A. Obi, a happy birthday to Dr. Isaac Ofori Tieku of Christo Asafo Clinic. A glorious birthday to him. Eradi Inshanoda from the family Madame Faustina Ode and Ernest from Taifa. Happy birthday to Obinfo Edu Asare Mampong Ekwapim Hene Chiame. He is 70 years today. Long life, more blessings. And this from Nana Yerenchi the first. Mampong Ekwapim Apesemaka Ehenenti. Obinfo Edu Asare. Oya Mampong Ekwapim Hene Chiame. Where the 70 years and happy birthday to you. Obi, in fact, Ghana's problems there, I don't know when we would actually deal with them. As posited by Honorable Kennedy Japan, we blacks are naturally born bad. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona Odobin. Obi, special prosecutor the Asempa, but he should extend it to 2012. I can't wait to see such names. George Quatin Adenta. Obi, why start from 2016? Why not start from the preceding years? Why not start from 2008? Why not 2001? Is it that this whole investigation is targeted at one man, Colonel Damoa, who had dared the special prosecutor? We deserve better. Idi Mohayudin Edia or no diaba. No. Colonel Damoa be Commissioner of SEPS. Asaki unim year cro.
I am say 2 years. 2.5 or so.
2.5 years as Commissioner of SEPS.
I am say Mr. Daniel 3 years or so.
Ebe 2019 and obey a commissioner.
Because as a concern the answer Colonel Baye.
Okay.
First the Colonel no board
no board.
He was part of the first Akufo-Addo government board.
Okay. And from the board no babe a commissioner.
And say in the board there no, I think he was in charge of this NAPCO.
Okay.
The so,
okay. Okay.
Till when
NACO banana NAPCO.
They say NAPCO and NAPCO. So
narcotics control for
no NAPCO. So they were Revenue Ghana.
Okay, Revenue Ghana for now. Okay.
94. So when the Isaac left ministries, then they brought him Colonel
as the commissioner. Okay.
Good
afternoon. Please wish Miss Ernestina Boachi Adom of the Barbados High Commission in Accra a happy birthday for me. Ain't Ernestina Boachi Iadom or Barbados High Commission here in Accra. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma yenshe weinso. Obi, we do not need a national discussion on conflict of interest. Our laws are clear already on the matter. All we need is implementation. One for Woodin and Kahon. But thank you nonetheless. Good afternoon to you, Alex Martinson, as well. And let me say good afternoon to you and welcome to Accra. Isaac Entry. We are General Bank of Ghana, Tamale office. Isaac Entry, good afternoon and welcome to Accra. Hey. Now, where they are in Cameroon, fee.
Asempa FM 94.7.
My one and only protege, Nana Kwesi Kumsin, Ewawoda. Nana Kwesi Kumsin is a fantastic young man. He is somebody I call a protege. In fact, or a quintessential protege.
Na meme you done for pa me di me birthday April 24th.
Now yeah August April.
I say one we no man na me di mu ya diabolic for them here. They am dey no ka dey am dey na munka.
Nana Kwesi Kumsin, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Or ECG Communications Directorate. Happy birthday to you. I appreciate you and you know I love you. Happy birthday and do have a good one. We say, Obi, please help me say a glorious happy birthday to my sister Bertha Alonsi or NPA. Yeah, can say a idea teacher unions no a issue statement. Na ye be kan your statement ne Angel Kabono din ko ba ansa na no ma me ne Asaki Awingobet enwi ono ye executive secretary ma Importers and Exporters Association. Now say let abe na be kan ma Asaki.
You will be Midamasi, the charity for you now. Now, Mr. Babatra Conja Wino, Ufidi we a dear Ghana, I do 2 o'clock, a Ghana for you near tea, near Shawa. When him say me Yokosasini,
yes,
me free Boku.
Boko.
And to account the elite of people from Boko, at least in Akopa, make a home.
Yes.
Now, say, me Babatra Naman, Timmy used the opportunity to appeal to my people back home. And that means I'm not being responsible.
Yes.
And I say, me for also the Kosovo Hono. Nipa kukum de enye dia eyede
enya de papa
dabi
omu kum nipa wo
omu kum nipa to kwasi wo ho na to kono se na to kono si no wo hwa since to kono page no wo hwa omo a mo frimpa ya youth ya youth no na every town, every village is they stand on elects on the youth. Now say at the end of the day say yeah youth ni yakum hu wi where who will then come to take care of our old men and old women. And then Kulano. In fact, my appeal is that I want to extend invitation to Yenu for Amoya Mampusi for me Boku Senior Secondary School.
Oh, okay.
I sat in class with many of these our brothers from the Mampusi side. Apart from that, auntie so I worry about Mampusi sides.
Okay, me want in Bokono. There are 2 main tribes.
Exactly.
Mamprusi and Kusasi.
Yes.
Who are Kusasi?
Mimi Kusasi. Mimi Papa Kusasi.
In Tokwana, between Mamprusis and Kusasi.
Exactly. What is happening on the ground
now? Because of chieftaincy.
And the point is, there's not like chieftaincy. And make a mass say, Ghana used to be colonial era.
Yes.
Omukwaya na yabeje nkurmaji independent maye. Sab Pepe na Mampusi used to be chiefs those days. Ebra kusaza for niti no say ye beje chieftaincy no. Ye kwasi ye court. Ye person can what happened. But as we speak now no, the Zugurana the Bokunaba is the chief. Now me who any whether public or private Zugurana can say kusaza for yen so kunkum Mampusi for because Mampusi for hano. And as a young chief Mampusi for Mbrano Palace Dabida on Kapsada. So in every town, to say Uko Ashama say it's cosmopolitan. And Crawford, they are every tribe is there. Even they built big houses, running big business. But still you have to respect the indigenous.
That's true.
Anambwa.
That's true.
Any town that is there without having love for visitors or strangers, and that is not a good town to be. And Boku is a business town. Uko Boku, Mampusula no we are business because for so near business goro muso ye kofa goro ba ye the Nigeria cotton the talk goro ba so you business people. We need peace. If there's no peace, you can't do your business. BEC akakakra they be writing. So if every day there are poi
teachers
kusas for Angola Mampusi for Angola, we put that is our future. We put them at risk. Apart from senior secondary school 29th grade, my son is at school. I'm not because of security reason. I can't put where he is. But my son is in SS. He's to be writing exam. I think they're starting their first one on 29th. In Bokusek Tech. Umusumo hoyo to be writing exams. To currently the Nation Training College has to go to senior secondary school. Bokusek to get a space so that they will relocate their students to that place. I think it is time that I want to extend to the elite of the Mampusis, the Yeremians, at least Papa now in charge of buffer stock and Hanan.
Also a Mampusi.
I may also say Mampusi crowd. He has some relation with the Mampusi also. But there are other prominent people from the Mampusi community.
Like who?
I think on top of my head, Yeremia is there.
Okay.
So Yeremia Kasa, no come from Betty. They are telling some person who say all those people that they see them up to know. Their wives and their children are not in Boku. When there's curfew, they are not in Boku. So you are not because of Kokuntu can bought you. They see that 4 o'clock no. And so we dream when say the sunny pan the ban away. Nicola our school bay. Mimikola our school bay. Mikola no say curfew by Mikola to school. Now me that in the day. And they show that there's no any mediator from anywhere about peace bar apart from Yankasa until Accra Yakasama each other. Let's just go back to Boku. Sat in the community center, do a press conference, unite the youth, and tell them let's just go and do your business. Boku Zukurana is not sacking anybody from the town. Uko Boku Yamampusi Kusa for Nkwano Oyo. Uko Bokua, Mosi for Waho, busanga for wo before wo me say we do na wo kura ni kura o boko ho immo say bullet is flying now it doesn't know say where your kusas where your mampusi what you say and say there's development is so ember because there's no peace. If I saw your farm go on crowd, they'll be fed up with us. Please, I want to appeal at home that we need peace. Let's give peace a chance and let the old man think. He's over 80 years or 90 years. Every day, he's not happy. The Transition Council is not happy. And so let us unite. We and Mampus has been staying there for a very long time. The two of us who built Boku, the two of us who made Boku business town. The two of us used to make Boku business town. Let us go back and do our business and forget about fight. So that's my appeal to my people back at home.
I hope they've listened.
Yeah, and I want to employ you people that reach out to their level-headed people to ask them, can't you talk to your people? Because as for talk to, even if anything, you the media can even initiate that thing. You go to Boku and hold Asempa 94.7. You bring the Kusas, you bring the Mampusi, you sit outside. You say we need peace. Peace, it will help us. It will help us. Now, so back to issues now. One say this week, me can some concerning our city depreciation.
Yes.
And now here, me can say, me say, I'm paying and advice. I'm apologize to Ghanaians for woefully failing Ghanaians because I come from where, you profile country by country, currency. You see, first Sri Lanka, citizen, a buafa, presidential villa. Because we say, Didi Umuduani na Adenti, say they were there enjoying. One family were there enjoying and living the masses. And to Mukoko Pampa Mominano. Ghana the Yampesa. Your profile country by country, 54 countries. No, your sister like a near west. Second Ghana. But your Wahana, Oman catcher say discussion and come there. 2016 anambwa ye wana Ghana President Kufuor at the 2016 okachi say ye Ghana ya sam ye momo ye nso hwe ye ntra no hwe ye wana ba mu catcher say your city your foundation will expose you and say we built on 4 traumatic areas with inflation with depreciation with exchange rate and with GDP yes and okay now say Russia first almost see almost the subo ball COVID-19. Even Scar COVID-19 in the COVID-19 was a blessing in disguise in the sense that Yahoo Skabuto and World Bank and the IMF Demaye. Even at the point the financial no Babacano no person or bought the actual figure. It takes the representative bank, World Bank representative to say this was the amount that gave to Ghanaians. Apart from the COVID-19 Russia buy no. Your profile, I mean who says in to kind of see what Russia and Ukraine they were part of the Western currency that came out recently. They are even doing quite extremely well. And then honorable Adongo Bisa say, is the measures landing in Ghana? No. So we had where they told us say, I confirm at some point fly to Nigeria and to Burkina Faso. And based on that, no, buy in 2017, no, first 100 days, but we are holy press conference. The catcher say, he has arrested the city and locked it and give the keys to the IGP. IGP was Empara that the IGP not to her. Until say, I mean, my who say, see the no or break cells or be a chino for crime. Now you do keep my IGP there and no case to say a chobi. You do headquarters. I mean, case I knew you do ba. Me boy. That means IGP no case and take me boy. Great. Until so you put to me jumping cells or Johnny. So or Johnny he's looking to cross border into city no or Kwada Nigeria. IGP can no longer arrest the city. Government must trigger Interpol to go and bring the city back. Because we shared after 2017, team the Constitute for Economic Management team. Emma Oman Vice President didn't die. What a solid team. And I'm done with obviously. Can anybody remember the previous government economic management team? So you had all these solid guys. And we had this, we have spent recklessly without regards to the fiscal policy. Bishop finance minister at the point say, dollar rate and simple lines are multi-term and raise their rate more than even the interbank rate. No, What they only finance minister say catch them. Or say that belong to Bank of Ghana. You know ejuma no. You see I go do Bank of Ghana go be say but look at the inflation, look at the city depreciation that thing and SK no. They also tell you that it has to do with fiscal policy. They are not reliable or responsible or managing fiscal policy. Until who be someone finance minister, Bank of Ghana, are they talking to each other? Finance minister, governor of Bank of Ghana, economic management team, are they communicating?
The association you represent, association there.
Importers and Exporters Association.
My role in your city depreciation here then.
It's Nancy, I won't come Jomo one quarter name.
But say my role in your city depreciation.
Role
here then.
Your role say if you used to use 100,000 to get like $50,000 to go and bring goods and now we could sell 100,000 Ghana cedis now, you will not get up to even $40,000.
Goods man I'm on call for another.
Oh, never be brave. More or sugar or frozen chicken or spare parts or a lot of types of
I don't know for frozen chicken another. And I'm on coffee or domain crow.
Beside Greek minister. Say budget na year from part 2017 till date no. Budget na year no. Sika sen bodu sen omodema domain krom for no. Uri upia for domain krom since 2017 financial agreements up to date no. What amount of money have they said? No quite recent na wono mukasa. No omo say omo director bi say omo ko ho. For the past 4-5 years no. Na omo hwe omo ni hwe poultry ho. So recently interview omo back director back wa. And I'll catch a mukra free domain and they are now going for the past 6 years and 5 years after no person or come muska.
And Papa no compare now the blame na abo unso members no.
Say they
say omo fixation and interest in importing everything from chalawate to toothpick no. Eka problem a ye face here.
And you no credit.
And you no credit.
And you no credit. Kudu.
Nanya mo na mo $6.
Me see Ghana import jodi phone kwa ne $6 no. Wo hwe 2018 aban na Bank of Ghana and the finance minister collapse banks say they were not doing well. They want to make our economy very resilient, our city very stability no. And mo collapse no. See our banks now high and say see because of this current dispensation inflation is rising, depreciation is catching them, they are no more breaking even, they want to wind up. Will we survive as a country? Every year, when they after profit after tax, they repatriate. Telecommunication in this country, do they belong to Ghanaians? Do they belong to Ghanaians? At the end of the day, all these people are sending you more than who sir. Those people no. People like that, heke na ya bo the biya bo even to the extent of micro me bisa finance minister. Any mo pay regulatory body my no to regulate onshore of these shipping lines because I can't fathom why an importer will pay freight for shipping line and shipping line who are representative representative agency in Ghana here. Now, me never bedu me process it to clear my cargo. I reach a point time. I see me bra now release me confirm container. Just for it to print to show that Ampara Nemana is belong to Asakeno. Some of them are taking 7,000 Ghana cedis, 6,000 Ghana cedis for local handling charges. Charges that you and that cannot even you can have a well in the well that happens. Where we caught Ivory Coast, we caught to the same people line they are calling in Ivory Coast, Benin, Togo, Nigeria, Kenya, South Africa.
Okay, in the Formono, you want government to deal with the depreciation.
They have to deal with the depreciation.
You don't accept
plus inflation rate, interest rate of the bank.
You don't accept, say, more as importers, no. More a part of the problem. You don't accept that.
Good. We might be, but to put the blame square 100% on that our neck.
No, more a part.
No, but one can solve say a part. No, we can say feel depreciation no there and our dollar rate I jolly for. But what they have forgotten that Obi is that we rather are keeping the country now in safe in terms so that there's no food crisis. 24 more days adwane ba sec omo they should crash us guess one night now. If the crash you will see within one week self. Yeah, you know how we run health scatter. Sa 81 hanger no ebesaba. There's a gap. And so I said that my offices I do advocate for export and import. I would be very glad if they give more resources to our poultry producers, our rice producers, and they can produce up to 600,000 metric tons. With the same quality. That is why last time we were talking to the poultry farmer, no, because the processes, no, it has to be closer to them. So I want to among who pay Hussein
Senor Hosi,
Madame Papa. Fair Senor Hosi, maybe so who is into rice farming and maize. They will tell you this challenge. We need the processor to say Tamale Avenas Omoko plan set out plan now Tamale Center.
Yes.
Instead they supposed to take it to the farmland. To say Vietnam and others, Indian rice and that's the processing plan. No, it is within the farm gate. When you don't need to harvest the rice. By the time you take it to where the processor is done, then the rice dry. When they process it, or we call it pie boiler. When the pie boiler is not at the farm, but it's sitting somewhere. When they take it there, they will. That is why we see broken rice. Now, we don't want broken rice. We want grain rice. We want to see the real starch. So in other areas, the processor is sitting in the farm area, so that when the harvest is wet, you take it to the pie boiler. That's why you see the young grains.
Abanka say, or say, or fix a CD situation, no? In the or ban the importation of certain items, our members need to be in the bar. Would you resist it?
My advice to even 2018 or 2019, what can I say? Finance was it 2021? I can't remember, but Agri Minister said something some years ago that 2 years to come, nobody will bring rice here.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
And Mr. said, what mechanism has he put in place? He couldn't. I think he was also here again when I sent that text message. You see, he was dodging it. Because he said it's a private investor, he decided where. But if the private investors come, you can help them. Look, we really want serious government wants you. Not get, don't go and fix setup where it's located. So that if the pipe boiler, that's why people from Nigeria to come and buy our raw rice and go there and produce. It shouldn't be like that. So we gradual. We talk about it's not short-term measures. We need a long-term, medium to long-term. I will support it because Africa.
So would you have that patience to say, okay, government, we appreciate to be able to permanently deal with the city fluctuation. You need to put in place short, medium to long term.
It's not
policies.
Short, medium to long term.
Medium to long term.
August. So say what August?
Yeah, August.
Now, Agri Minister, they two just say Okoto having tractors. We say who say tractors in August. What is the farming period in this country?
Okay.
Now say a minister or no person born some man who got attracted by in August. Tractors should have been here in around February, March.
My question to you, let's say.
Be some question.
Sabanka say or Jimre medium to long term. They are fixing CD depreciation. No? But for now, they are kakra. Would you agree? Only members some
measures to say they. And to catch you say, yeah, but but it cannot be short term. Say who sorry say
no, medium to long term. That's the point I just
we will support.
But
and that's what him said. Someone said there was a policy that answer about offer frozen food above 40% buy it from Ghana producers. My people will place orders to the Ghanaian poultry farm. From national president, they will place order. They will go to Europe and bring maybe in America or Brazil or other country, UK and bring the frozen. Come and pay huge taxes because of that they are paying huge tax. And there's a percentage. What you don't know is that there's anytime they clear rice at the port or frozen chicken at the port, there's a huge percentage. It goes to first. It used to be IDIF, and the IDIF metamorphosed to become EXIM.
Yes,
those monies are supposed to be given to identify the farm and give them. Go to the EXIM bank and ask them to you want to see their book and see what and see what if they have given it to farm. They give to a party apparatus. People who are not into farming. Yes, I'm telling you. Quote me anywhere. That's like I said it. Lawrence, Oti EXIM bank. Uncle I say. This huge farmer, you discuss a man who call no region. I say, when people say identify her, who call Volta region. We have been saying to say, who call a Hohoi area. That's a lowland. It's a right. I say, we can see this number of farmers. We have given them A, B, C, D, exact amount. Who call Doma? I'm portraits, no. You discount a bit who paper. I'm telling you, and if you open your line, they will tell you. Some people have letter approved 1 million Ghana, 2 million Ghana, 3 million Ghana. But up to now, Exim Bank. People are calling. People are manufacturers, even manufacturers who want to expand, who are already in existence, who have contract. Who have approval from Exim Board or Exim Bank. People are carrying approved contract loan, but there's no fiscal cash to be given to them. They are hiding something. I'm telling you.
Well, letter we know, letter father,
letter we know.
Yes.
Me as a Quebecer will be as a special prosecutor office no. And yet, first, I mean you but take office no first.
Yes.
Honorable Hamidu.
Hamidu, yes.
Answer na minua penya lawyer Kisi Ajabe by the office no. Very young man, very vibrant lawyer. Anambwa. Me, very young, very smart guy.
Yeah.
Lawyer Kisi. I will not run his office down or impugn his integrity. No. I won't do that. If someone is doing that, that's why last time on my hand say Asaka young family office. No, that's impugn. Stop mention about me, not my office. Do you understand? Tomorrow 7 new I'll be back to so I don't run that. I respect the office. All of us need to abide appointed set up our office. So all of us, it is our yesterday say young special prosecutor in the office now who by a number to succeed. Good. But if you have issues, that we need education. We need certain education about custom procedure and process. Okay, that was why the other day I said that I am looking forward to see the government or previous substantial government yet to come, or this kind of government, if President Akufo-Addo is listening, or his agents are listening, or chief of staff is listening. Please, in the board of GRA, appoint a seasoned custom uniform person to be part of the board. Because that was where people were trying to say by this policy. But sometimes you have to understand the people work. Whether we've also signed to treaties, international treaties, because custom or Ghana we also signed certain international treaties that came to Parliament. Then it has been approved and rectified, so it become legal for us to work. With this letter that came from on the 14th of 2022 August from the Commissioner General, let me put it on record. Said the day Colonel Damon El Kasa Wakumasi before his men about special policy issue. I didn't like his style, but he's a military man. I didn't like his posture and the way he was angry. He shouldn't have been angry. He should have taken his time and explained, it is not this one the prosecution. We have welcomed it. We accepted it. But the issue is that we are not the first people to have taken that decision. It is something that I came to meet in the office and leave it there. But he, at best, at the end of the day, the advice that he was made, it was not in reference to a specific system. Let me put it. It was that Akurugu, but he did it. It's communication. If you are not a communicator, you will be speaking some A, but some people reading that you are talking about B. It was the Akurugu guy that he was angry with, actually. Who special prosecutor earlier wanted him and he didn't release him, and Akurugu went and resigned. And even Akurugu, we are told, so even at some point after he resigned, he was given certain staff training, and he came to train, and that was where he started talking something about the commissioner, and the boys went back and tell the commissioner. So, but the way he was angry, people thought he was attacking. When he said you are too small, people thought he was talking about too small to
special prosecutor.
But I was expecting the communication bureau of custom and then the communication bureau of GRA at the time that special prosecutor let the findings the bed double, they should have issued a statement to say we have welcomed it as authority. We will work on it, and where you ask us to correct ourselves, we'll correct ourselves. But they didn't do until the man at best in Kumasi. That is the challenge. Besides that, when he was addressing, immediately he finished talking like the way Omar Henry finished talking. Commissioner General was on Zoom. He wasn't there. Commissioner General, he was not in the room where the man addressed, but he was also on Zoom. As I'm talking, maybe they are watching me. He was on Zoom watching him. As soon as he finished, if you are really united person, want to unite and want to get the needed revenue on behalf of the government, your subordinate have spoken something that you are not well happy with it. Before you talk, you draw his attention. And even prompt him that apologize. Because you are talking to public, because media people were there. He didn't do that. He addressed them.
He didn't do that.
Commissioner General. Amisadai. He addressed after Colonel Damon spoke finish, he was on Zoom. He also came and addressed them through Zoom. He joined the meeting via Zoom.
And
Mr. addressed without drawing step into the commissioner. But he rather came back to Accra before he issued this letter.
Oh, okay.
What they said.
Okay.
So, question is, Commissioner, special prosecutor stated that the discount that was given the officer and the commissioner of customs that took that decision. What did I say? And that because he realized that they did not notify the commissioner general. That's what the special protector report says. Yes, I know. Yes. That's why he's infringing them into that they take that responsibility by themselves. Let me say the custom is paramilitary. They take instructions and they carry instructions. There's a letter here. Now, even Commissioner General letter, he admitted that there was a board that was constituted in 2021, August, Anambra. And in December 2021, the board directed that they should stop all discounts, rebates, and approval. And then they should also stop using exercises of discretionary, he said unreasonable exercise of discretionary power. So in the report, you remember the special protector said that they use their own discretionary power. So meaning at the time that the deputy commissioner took that decision, GRA as an authority was aware that they were giving this until this new board that came. So I can tell that means the board that was there in 2017 or 2020 until the new board that came in 2021, they then realized that even in December, they now realized that there was so much discounting going out. There was so much discretionary powers given to the officers. So they should stop it. Now, I told you that, I said earlier that the custom is paramilitary and they take instructions. So to let a tier 4 TSA, what the officer did, they didn't do wrong, and there was no need for them to go back to the commissioner. While they've given directive, there's directive they have to comply. Whether the commissioner general is sitting there, whether the commissioner general is gone home, whether the commissioner general is sleeping, they can take that decision whilst there's a memo to that effect. One, in 2018, 6th February 2018, this is official letter from GRA. So, for person who letter, no. It's come from GRA memorandum, correct? 2, Commissioner General. 2018, 1 year, 2018, 6th February 2018. Who was the Commissioner General? You can cross check.
Yeah, in T.
Okay.
Okay.
Subject, request for approval to apply graduated values vis-a-vis benchmark values for frozen goods. This was a memo to the Commissioner General at the time. I write to seek your approval for an application of graduated violation vis-a-vis the benchmark values for frozen food in terms of the quantum. Underline the word quantum, okay? Quantum means in terms of quantum consignment per shipment of importer to declarant. I don't say we are importer now we are declarant. If we are importer because already more, but the custom give them the self-declarant. Good. If this proposal is approved, the applicable value per kilogram of frozen food shall be as follows, with effect from the date of your approval. 1. Manifested consignment and percentage reduction in benchmark values. It has a table. 1. Up to 20 containers times 20. 5% reduction. Anyway. That means offer frozen food. Nam every neighbor. So nipa nyaba obi nam na bada container 20 by 20 foot container 20 of them. The amount would document in ba and say amount 5% discount. Would the above 20 up to 40 the amount 8% discount. Okay. Would the above 40 containers bar the amount 12%. The above considerations shall be applicable to any revised or reviewed benchmark values until they decided otherwise. As a council.
And we call our Commissioner General.
Nti ya we no. So who say special prosecutor can say Labiaka Road, if you read somewhere, she applied for advance ruling and was rejected. Anambwa. The advance ruling is different from this special discount. That's what people do. That's why we need to give people education. The advance ruling say as a chemical America. Me supplier who obi ya me supplier. Me beji every man befa 200 and 100 containers echo Ghana. So every Monday me 100 containers is have to land in Ghana. Maybe rate no aye would the me $3,000 per container. But say Dominic a talk one container and 2 container near the man maybe 8,000 and 6,000. Me I'm 500 container. Don't think that my price and Dominic price will be the same. But because Dominic is buying from the same source I'm buying, I have to tell you, say, Mami Pipa, Krata Chese, Ampara, price when me tofu, that's the price you have given to me. Any legal document, everything. Me the bag Ghana, before I started bringing the cargo, I say me bag short letter. Come custom say, never way in Befano, me Befano 50 container every month and 100 container every month from the supplier. Price also the man in any fruit, sukran, metria, issue any because some of them they negotiate fruit for the whole year. What I say? And with the shipping line, because when you say every Monday, Bema will handle containers. So they already get special freight from you. Say, your friend say Dominic. Obi, Pajo said Dominic. Container no, or no, bet you have free for $3,000 to bring the container, which you bought $8,000. I might get $1,500 or $2,000 because I'm giving you 100 containers. So the more there's economics of scale, you know it. Do you understand those things? Yeah. So at that time, I said, "Sure, let come out and say, advance ruling." That was what they rejected. I think they rejected it because at that time they had already given special payment values. So can I say the special payment value 2019 or so.
After the rejection, no.
After the rejection, no.
Almost I applied.
Good. No. So that is it is only the advance ruling that you apply.
Okay.
That's what the law says.
Okay.
But there's internal memo that says that Obia.
Or the container do
but yeah, man, up to even 18%. So once it was approved, it's become a working document for the customs.
And at the time, discretionary power.
Good, correct. So the Obi say, me confirm me containers na bar. And me try let before my advance you will reject it. But me containers bedu, me never bedu, me the documents na bar. And then we hear according to Munkura in-house policy say. So Obi confirm me say ba yeah man this na. That was why the deputy commissioner restored to that policy and give that between 5 to 10%. In fact, they are saying that even after 40, they should give you 18%.
18%.
So I was expecting Commissioner General when you were issuing this statement to admit that truly. Maybe 2 years. So if without admitting, say, or not, he wasn't the one who approved this. When he came to government to office, I tell him say he didn't read handing over note to know what was standing procedure of work analysis. I tell him he has he met his money because I'm hearing elsewhere people say that after Bema buy, they have right to cancel this, but I didn't see any letter anywhere showing that they have right to cancel this internal memo and they went ahead to use their discretion power until I see that memo. There's no letter that to that effect. If there were a letter, when the Commissioner General was issuing this letter, he would have stated that long ago. We've even cancelled this. But he said they even started process to cancel, to stop. That's the working document.
And for you, as far as you are concerned, and the SC relative to
5% to 10%, no.
5 to 10% of them are Labianca.
It was internal
company, no?
There was
and a regular.
Yes, there's
and I'm
quite sure if you go inside, it's not only Labianca that they gave to, because it's not only Labianca who bring more than
absolutely.
Yes, so many people,
other company,
many people will fall into this if what they did. And I'm sure it's not only Labianca alone that got that 5% or that 6% or that 10%, whatever. There will be many companies who are, because this was an internal document that they agreed. Whether it's by law, it's not by law. This was the standard procedure at GRA.
Of course, I agree. It really, in Shishemua, special prosecutor, specifically to this matter, because special prosecutor, a backtrack say from May 2017, so share discount on the amount of phone. You are saying, say, over that period, no, the standard procedure, no, allowed them to do that.
Unless someone come out to say that
there was another memo.
And there was nothing like that. If there were, the Commissioner General statement to the public would have stated. He rather says that, and now let me read to your listeners. He rather stated that he said the authority would like to state for the record that it accord the office of the special prosecutor the respect and any dignity that the OSP carries. Correct? GRA continually looks for every opportunity to improve on revenue as well as block any leakage. To this end, GRA is studying the outcome of the report in details and will not hesitate to ensure that per its mandate, all processes and procedures that are identified to lead to loss of revenue or have the potential to lead to loss of revenue are blocked. In this regard, the authority wishes to state that the comments made by the so leave that place. GRA, the last paragraph, the fourth paragraph. GRA wishes to assure the general public that prior to the release of the OSP report, this is what I want you to emphasize on, it had taken steps to streamline and improve on the process of accurately determining values of imported items and products. Okay. With the inauguration of the new GRA Board of Directors in August 2021, the authority took firm steps to deal with practices or procedures that had the potential of reducing or not giving maximum value to transactions at importations. One of the measures was to give a directive in December 2021 that with immediate effect, no discount
must be given
or rebate are given to an items or product at importation, and to cancel all existing approved discount.
Okay.
As stated above, GRA is ensuring that all unreasonable excess of discount. So what is reasonable and what is unreasonable?
I think it's maybe what can you do in Poye, and the meaning say before 2021 omobe cancel our discount, you know. Officers are a use of discretion discount. Before 2021, no, they had done nothing wrong. Yeah. It was regular.
That's your argument.
And
if you look at Labiaka, when did he get this? It was April 2021.
Yeah.
So it was a standard procedure.
I agree.
So the officer could not. The officer was just carrying
out instructions.
What they've instructed him to do. So I was expecting GRA to come and say, we agree. We even realized so much was leaving. Okay. So but that was a standard procedure at the time. This should have admitted, which they did not. That's hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy to look as if to give somebody a bad name hanging. Yes, I'm not saying that the deputy commissioner or the commissioner is sane. And now your friend,
he is saint.
You can't be a saint. Pure, too pure. They haven't done anything bad. Mean to office. Okay. But what is to us, because we've been who documents, is what I'm telling you. So I want you to go back and answer Commissioner Reverend Emisadai. No more business by office now. When he took over office now, did he read all handing over notes? Did he meet with the officers? Because I understand he's not a custom officer. Neither Damo is a custom officer. And at the time, Nipana or what that at uniform officer, Eduche. Uniform officer at the time, Eduche. Ukwa area, two standard operators, domestic tax and import duties.
As I was saying, I think largely your point.
I've also heard say Commissioner, the special OSP have written that he want documents from concerning auctioning.
Yeah, auctioning.
I think he didn't mention all the cars. It's all auctioning. And is it cars alone?
No, I think they're cars.
No, I think it should be all auction. Why cars? All auction is all because general cargo. Every day, general cargo too have been auctioning. To say frozen food has been auctioned before. Tomatoes, mackerel, them have been auctioning.
All auctioned items.
All auctioned items.
In your cars.
Now, many of these auction where the milk is now, is the politicians.
My special prosecutor, yes, Andrew Shemono, will get.
Now say in Amino
Asaki Awingo.
Many way saying him.
Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana.
Asaki. Say you're wrong, sir. Because the person could say Obaba Habwa and Bebre and you one company over here. Bebre kwa. Says the discretion powers now was given to GRN. And the Commissioner General, he has to go and answer questions because you can't preside over this. He has been there for the past 3 years, isn't it? Is he saying he didn't see this document there before? And even in his own letter, when Special President was exonerating him, in his own letter, he admitted that they are not taking steps to stop it. So whatever the officer did
was regular.
He was aware.
Okay.
You can't go to Commissioner General Office every day and say we want to approve for us. One is approved for it. That's why there's a memo to that effect that it was approved. So when it's approved, it now becomes a working document. Then they communicate it to all sector commanders. So when you see such a thing that you won't ask again, you know that already it is standard operating procedure. And rightly so.
Asaki Mame now say.
Maybe I text us and I'll call it. We want to ask 1 or 2 questions there. I'm trying to cry.
Another statement we would have to deal with. Way free teacher unions so na this statement we aba na me pese mi komu tew na fe yene owura Angel Kabonu etumi edi enkomo ono ye president Edema Nagrat owa homane so ewa hasisi aba statement neka say the weekend has been inundated with concerns and agitations by the rank and file of education workers in pre-tertiary education and other stakeholders on the issue of the post-retirement contract extension granted to the Deputy Director General of Education and also the stay in office of other retired persons in education in the Ghana Education Service. The leadership of the unions in pre-tertiary education, having assessed the situation and concerns, call on the former Deputy Director General MS of Ghana Education Service, Mr. Anthony Boateng, to respectfully decline the offer from the President and the Ministry of Education. We also call on the Director General of the Ghana Education Service to direct all retired persons in the Ghana Education Service to hand over immediately to the next in line and proceed on their compulsory retirement. If by 30th September 2022, such persons are still at post, we call on our members to disregard directives issued by these persons. A. Thomas T. Musa, General Secretary NAT, assign. Angel Kabonu, President Nagrat, assign. Ken Ali Awudu, President, Concerned Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana, assign. Mark Denchira Kranche, General Secretary Tewu, assign. Dated on this day, 22nd August 2022. Angel, Akwaba, upon to saying. Nyame Adom. Me share the tone of letter, I say, money abre.
In fact, we can in Nana, platforms, any not amount for teachers, any education workers, pre-tertiary, complaining, say, union leaders, amount for one retirement at the office. Obikra will be a for retirement 5 years and also the office. So yes, any the letter I buy the extended contract of the deputy director. No. And pay and I said no. In the first place, who share letter now extended contract to the deputy director. And yet deputy director Nankasa Pona a year request no. A minister of education and a year request no to the presidency. I'm a presidency, a grantee.
Or your request for the extension?
Okay.
To
the presidency.
Now, me pacho, the man in question, no, the retirement, no, as soon.
Oh, yes. The retirement for 16th of August, 2020.
Okay. And now the request was to give him an extension of how many years?
1 year.
1 year. Okay.
Yes. But before this crown, now issues be crowded where we had complaints of directors being so retired in the region, any in the district. That's what did our post. So catch the director general said one. Catch deputy director general said extension contract now you are granting them. You should decline the extension contract. 2. More system no do statutory age of 60. They should proceed on their retirement. Every institution, the head and the deputy head. If you don't have this in an institution, it doesn't pretend to be a very serious institution. Oko secondary school, we have the head mistress, the headmaster, and the assistant head. So, if you're on retirement, whether the service have appointed another head or not, you have to hand over to your immediate assistant head. There is a culture in the Ghana Education Service So onipa areta na ye train years years posting another head. Whereas we have an assistant head in the school who could hold the fort until such a time that the Ghana Education Service pulls somebody. Sometimes who of honor school be to say St. John's. In fact, we won't put a memo.
Yes.
So, 70th anniversary next year.
Yes.
December.
Yes.
Now headmaster no, I thought call retirement this year February. Now you say, oh, because of the anniversary that is coming next year December, Mama head I could do next year December. Yenye anniversary New Year. Over here no, now 2024 January, February, March. Now nipa one cost statutory retirement, and administer institution. Problem teacher for any education workers, anybody once a woman will be at now are beyond the statutory time, and also as for growth of other people down there. So who apply for head, and so when you have 4 clear years to your retirement. So this now more than the time now. Who wait you to be now for 4 years, no? Who be 4 years to retirement, including your district chief executive, district director. Who need 4 years to retirement, including your regional director. So apart from that, every day that you say you are stifling the movement of other people down there, then it cascades further down to affect other people. And then any confusion, neighbor. So to avoid all this, suggest it will be say once with this is therefore we juma to now. So Ghana Education for juma to so Ghana Education Service, if Ghana Education Service does not put its structures in place properly to ensure continuity now, and no problem. Let Ghana Education Service be exposed that our structures have lapses, and now those lapses have to be filled. So I will be disappointed that we have not been able to put our structures properly in place in such a manner that in a region, when a regional director is going, we do not know who is taking over from that regional director, even in an ad hoc manner. I will be very disappointed in that.
But is it the understanding, say, in the education subsector, no? This thing about say retirees contract to still serve, no? Alien to one NC in education sector, na?
No, post-service contract is in the public service regulation.
Okay.
The president have the right to give post-service contract to any public servant.
Okay.
But when it is capriciously and whimsically done, and there is also a caveat to guide why post-service contract is given. It is given to people with skills that are not available in the sector.
But do you know the skill set that this man possesses? I am education minister. ISR request to the president.
Have we tested the skills of those who have not been appointed to determine whether their skills are not even sharper than the skills we have presently?
Yeah, but the minister works with all of them, and he is the right person to know.
It is not the place of the minister to appoint people in the Ghana Education Service.
94.7.
The Ghana Education Service has a governing council. It is the duty of the governing council to make a determination to the minister so that that determination is taken to the presidency. The governing council of the Ghana Education Service is the ultimate authority of the Ghana Education Service. So, for example, nobody can dismiss a teacher with the exception of the governing council, which is the junior council.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. It means, say, even the request itself, because I would want to believe, say, the request to the minister, no, every council, what about minister, no, and a minister, no, forwarded come our presidency,
No, my check indicates that the request did not come from the council.
Oh, really?
Yes, the request came from the ministry.
Without recourse to the council, is that what you're saying?
Yes, because if it had been from the council, it would have been stated in the letter, indicating that the suggestion coming from council based on so and so, I make a write-up to the presidency to so and so. But you see, knowledge and talent abound in the Ghana Education Service.
Yeah.
And people have exonerated themselves creditably at various levels over the years. So one will ask, why do we create the impression that if someone is a director somewhere, people down there do not have the capability? You see, the interesting thing about education is that people have taken the pain of educating themselves and equipping themselves with the necessary academic and skill knowledge, awaiting opportunities such as these. Among for masters in education leadership, people have PhDs, people have even gone through the ranks and they are waiting, they are stagnating at several levels. Wow. So that is where the agitation is coming from.
Yeah, but maybe the end say until you rebut a particular presumption, no, it would be unfair and maybe illegal to take a position and what take it say more man no ultimatum. Say when free
baby
directive or the baby ananya dia mobeje.
Baby, that ultimatum is not in relation to Mr. Boate's position per se.
Now, in relation to why?
Everybody who has attained the age of 60 and is still hanging on in his or her office.
Hanging on when they've gotten the approval to hang on. And that is a regular.
For example, when you look at regional directors, who's given anybody an approval to hang on? And I'm saying that why should someone hang on when personnel abound in the service to occupy such position?
Yeah, but I was saying Obi they take a decision to either upgrade somebody.
So the consequence of our ultimatum will be borne by the person who is supposed to take the ultimate decision and is not taking the ultimate decision.
FM 94.7.
And this is here.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi, you see, there is a problem in this country that institutions are being personalized. And if we are not too careful, the confidence to strive higher will be a thing of the past. And gradually, that is what is slipping into education.
Okay. But where they say, mafia kese pa na modi aye papa yo.
Oh, David. The man, we have a very good relationship with him. We have also had private interaction with him even today. And we have stated our position, and he knows very well that our position has nothing to do with his person. In fact, we have worked very, very cordially with him.
See, what you expect now, they say, or not together with all the other people are, or more retirement, asono, or more kwasum dream.
Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah, but see, when you approval for 1 year extension.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi, there is a groundswell of agitation among rank and file of teachers and education workers. And it is not directed to Mr. Anthony Boateng as a person. But there is this anger expressed. I can even send you some of the writers. There is this anger expressed as to why people in the Ghana Education Service reach retirement age and date, and they do not go on retirement, and they still occupy their position for a very long time.
Okay.
Okay. So there's that general dissent or resentment in the atmosphere.
Anyways, Angel, my nase na yenhwe 30th September no we'll come back to you. Why?
Oh, yeah, we hope Enimenia Director General will take steps to write a letter ordering everybody who is on retirement to proceed on retirement,
including,
and that we wouldn't get to the 30th September for any misunderstanding to arise on this matter. We hope we have our confidence. I mean, we hope strongly that is the situation.
Yeah, but if yes, Metroasia said it was a directive to everybody in the service, already 60 years and above. But that directive cannot possibly include Mr. Boateng because no, the approval and if the president on Abba, the DG cannot purport to order him out through a letter. Obey me.
No. That one I agree with you. The DG can't. The letter of the DG will not cover the Deputy Director General. But we are calling on the Deputy Director General to respectfully decline the offer from the president.
So,
the letter, the first paragraph, was calling on the Deputy Director General to respectfully decline that offer from the president.
Okay. Now, when you're calling minister, didn't come since the recommendation came from him to the presidency, money didn't come.
Oh, minister, when you can't say at any time, or here say we are just a phone call away. He hasn't extended that invitation to us yet. And Nigeria or invite and also will be with him tomorrow.
No, the other say before some issue statement did you talk to him to understand why he recommended for the extension?
No, we have not had a meeting with him.
Why?
Oh, because in matters like this, the ministry does not come in.
But when he was the person who made the recommendation, key stakeholder in this decision.
Yes, but there is a flaw in that recommendation in the first place, where that recommendation ought to have come from the Ghana Education Service Governing Council.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Wow, and it did not come from the God. You see, there is a reason why we take pains to establish governing councils, and there's a reason why we take pains to establish boards.
Yeah.
The power of the minister does not transcend the power of governing boards and governing councils.
Lawyer Samson Ladi in the message way abba.
Okay.
Obi, the abuse of Article 199 as amended, an exception has become a default. The purpose by the framers for up to 5 years contract upon retirement is for people the institution cannot do without because there is no immediate replacement as regards their expertise. And he buttresses the point you made earlier. But specifically on this, Mr. Boateng, expertise our one, would you say Mubenya be the replacing? And many may I
am a believer in people's capabilities and competencies. And I am sure that Obi, when you were being brought to Asempa to host this program, something you have exonerated yourself very creditably. Despite the fact that people like us have been worrying you. This is a speech you have exonerated yourself very creditably. But I am sure that there were certain people who thought at the time of your appointment that you were not going to be able to do it. Until such a time that you are given the opportunity to exhibit your knowledge and skills, humanity will not know what you are capable of. We don't have to mimic you in the shadows of anybody.
Yeah.
For you have come onto that seat with your own style and your own conviction. And you are writing your own script in the annals of the history of Asempa Radio. That is how we have to look at leadership. Okay. That is how we have to move forward in this country. Until such a time that we have confidence in people and to talk to people, we will never know what they are capable of.
I agree with you on that score. Angel, me and Nasi, you ever said in Komobio. Why?
Thank you very much.
Angel Kabono, Nagrat, president, and I'm going to say, AD and Komo. Now, I'm also from retirement, so I'm person of Kahoro. I know more there. What this 60 years, couldn't be some rebbe. And Colay be bring a num crum home in Yajumani. Charlie. I know some more. And I can't quack baby. But Osei. And I said, almost won't decline. Almost he should decline the offer. And also, yeah, and also, oh, a point. Oh, a point.
Oh, no, coffee, a big crow and see any time. In Tonya.
Oh, that's on talk. I grow better now.
No, yes, some crack is a date of birth. No, I'm your one, I say.
Officially, as you want to know. Anyways, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti nipa amoten in Kanye Honorable Kwache Aka. Oko Western Regional, a Memphis Central. Or a NDC Member of Parliament. Ewo Ehowabe Cancer. Ewoha. Ye share name say Miracles Dennis Abuaje Babeka. Ye Director of Local Government at the Presidency. And any Executive Director ma Interministerial Committee on Local Government. Inti yene nubedin komo so ba be kan yensa. Ba me ka se wonim se GIJ4 homecoming kese bi pa we the Ghana Institute of Journalism. Ho na ye training in some trofo ewo krom ha. Na almost one ye homecoming kese bi pa akukudamfo afa school mu ho nyina na omo to nsa afre won se omu nyina emra na omonye special homecoming. Na organizers ne baako Jackson in Tiamoa are part of the Ekosiisen production team. Matese omaye football competition bi ewie na omobon was St. Thomas Aquinas Park. Minimo bi owini but afei na big day na nkasa baso. Kofi Atiemo event lead and a Jackson was saying Tiamoa organizer for the GIJ Homecoming 2022. Mamino owning common afe yenhwe to aso Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM. Kofi Atiemo saying
oh amiadom bibia woko.
Bibia koyi
amiadom.
Uye GIJ year ben?
Uye 2018. 2018. Me a PR.
2018. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jackson akwa bet saying
Bachanya adum bia boko obi.
Uye GIJ year ben?
This me 2018.
And that's all masters no.
No.
First degree no.
Yes.
And I was signed to us here masters
Masters,
no.
yeah.
At him why your masters away.
Me we.
Unwe ba wo ye.
Yes, much of me.
What started?
Started.
In then
me project management.
MSc project and MA.
MSc project.
E wo GIJ ho a.
Pacho dabi. Omo nye
project management. You know where no way.
Me wo University of Cape Coast. Omo distance.
Oh, UCC distance way no. Oh, okay. Now why the shift from PR to project management?
For my side, my a lot more of projects on a personal way.
On a personal level, what many projects be?
Inti I gather a lot of experience. Inti say me the school ne ka ho. Me the certificate ne ka no say yes. See the certified project manager.
No, way too much.
But I can also do project communications. If you blend the PR ne project management,
Wow. Jackson, first degree where then?
Me comes but me master in PR.
PR.
Yeah.
And a master's knows where?
PR.
And also PR na MA PR.
Yes.
Public relations.
Public relations.
Hey. Onye ni paketwa.
Oh, kaka.
Wow. Jackson in Tiamwa.
Ubi.
Software by Jackson in Tiamwa. No, but at Yamointi, and then the cover this whole GIJ homecoming by.
Inti year 2018 batch no. Since I year no. Na you try say you be organize homecoming for reunion for year batch.
Okay.
Inti ya be 3 times since 2018. And then this year no, you decided you say you be BM because we had calls on other year groups.
Okay.
So we decided to end boom, but we could not intervene here on our own. So we had to speak to alumni executives, led by Gerhard.
Gerhard Mensa.
Yes.
On the alumni president.
Yes.
For GIJ alumni
GIJ,
global.
Yes. Until we approached them and then they go ahead to put all these ones together. Until the main point is to bring everybody under one umbrella.
Okay.
Because this is the second time it's happening, but and yet as big as this one.
Oh, okay.
Until we want to bring everybody under one umbrella to network first of all, get to know each other, and then if there are any business opportunities that can come out of this reunion, then we can do it, and also to do something for the school that has produced all of us.
Now our campus had ye young.
Now we they no omonko hokra.
Now
new campus there be no mo
New campus now is a hotel.
No mo apam dada no.
Now apam dada. Oh, okay. And really minim Jackson said on the need for this homecoming at TMO can in area and as I will be out the back home.
And so obi sena at TMO kan na o may be different years no before this year na be bring na akoso ba na akoy between year groups nti ebi mu say 2019 for no monko meeting no ma aye o mo reunion no ma. So we thought why say LC ni na coming together, then we do it like a mega one. And na akoy say obia on the database year groups no obia on the ba as an alumni association no ye ni the
common database.
So this one so and you are taking the opportunity to register all the alumni then you have it so that when you want to all do one thing and I say fight a common cause, then you know the people to go to and at the start here it will shock you the number of people and I say names are appear ba easy. Shall I go to foreign minister?
Foreign affairs.
GIJ. Kokubaku, Kosi Pratt, Giftian Timo, Omnina, Anasa, Omnina pass you through GIJ. And be brina view of journalism and PR. Into one have a castle GIJ cry. But yes, started say we need Dia Kesi be PR, and yeah, so from Standog Bemina ko GIJ. Yes,
Standogbe Sami Renchi.
Yes.
Ernesto Usubempa
Keto Kreku Omunina Giant alumni Yomunina ya reach out to them Oma Suma of also pan. So
it was a more year groups how many year group school no yet in a time
1958 a year after we got independence.
And I just say a year group say benya be 68 different years.
1987 year group one woman also a very known let's hear from Asari. Also so can say organizing committee so it's all year groups now coming together. Just the 2018 year group near spearheaded this particular year's homecoming. So it's to get the database, also come together and network and exchange contacts. Obi catch inside the homecoming. Oni ejuma or say a pay ejuma moment man. And I'm saying so if you stay home and you don't come there, exactly. You come there and meet the people on nyame amadum drew baby kesi and also so it's me and network with them to help you get to where they've got into now. So and no come this is the main reasons nyame adum ye buy it me ne ya adwen say per say homecoming. And ye de kotum penifo anim so man po muti. Omujama and say enkoso na eja ye putting it together na yenye.
And for obia or your old student what your person on so ban. First, may I share this whole homecoming activities by my line up as any ashenko for ever.
So this year's homecoming we started with football competition between all the year groups, alumni year groups.
68 teams, na boy.
No. So your colleague say yes or more year groups are my ready. No, they should come and register. And go being so we go about 8 year groups. Into 20 that was last Saturday. And I Saturday came here. That was 20th August. No, and I coco PMO
and prisons. PSG for Jesse.
And near 2018 year group.
Oh, and a PSG Jesse na
PSG no mo say. Everybody came branded like it was a nice event. Yes, Obia by 2019, 2021, 20.
Na branded na European teams jerseys no masha no
branded. Domo pe no de buy enye ni choose mo. Domo pe so mo she no mo she ebi mo she Ayas. See Ayas Ayubo kudu so.
Na obi an she Kotoko. Any hats.
Kotoko mun say ni we na enye original ones no that say Kotoko so ye nyoma ni na origi. To mun ti me she no fama me bossa. Nti omu na be pay more prisons na ye de dwumadi ni hye so enye adicate akwa. It was very 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 successful. It started somewhere around by 12 noon and ye we be 6 mo. Nti year groups in now by our president was there.
Yeah, Gehad.
Yes, he was there to grace the occasion.
About Facebook Live some of the pictures are of the games course last Saturday.
Yes. Nti no that was 20th, no. In the first activity I shared was the football competition between the year groups, no. Then the second one, Wednesday, 24th August, no. The alumni meet the students. Continue students, no. Continue student alumni nyame omadum omadudu baby akese ya tourism minister honorable Awa on 1987 year group no wie omne other alumni almost so ajiatum so many continue students in Babebe Kasa no nyame admon the 24th no 20 Wednesday Jowlu campus so you about Jowlu campus about 11 to 14 alumni ajiatum so many students in Babebe Kasa.
Because I'm a share listener and quiz I'm a win that so kakra special guest near Dr. Ibrahim Awal, Umaru Sanda Amadu, Bella Mundi, Komla Adom, Mama Vigo.
Yes, Mama Vigo.
Mama Vigo.
She's the PR for Shy Hills.
Oh, Shy Hills. First Commission Shy Hills. Oh, okay. And MFA Pow. MFA GIJ. Okay, and me who AJ Sapon.
Yeah.
Me who Ridwan.
Dini
Osman.
Yes.
Ono wa hinsi
ono EIB omo main anchor for news no.
Okay. And Anas Aremi ya Anas.
Yes.
Anas beba to talk to the students. Me who Johnny Hughes wa ha. Me who our very own Kweku Usu Pepra. And Kafu Day. In we mu nyina ye alumni of GIJ.
Yes. Ebi mu majatum omo kramo yi ni so. Omo posters entimi appear Sport Obama money Usu Bempa of Ghana Gas. Omo nyina beba be PM hobia. Ebema program no
talk to the students.
That's happening on the 24th Wednesday no. Then the 26th Friday no will be the main event.
And no more day.
And it's a live band session and to come network and exchange contacts and all that. And a hono omombe didibe dombe no omombe dim komo nti a hono sa na ye gather the database na nkasa because only here say all the alumni no be able together.
And no more way.
And also say Jowlu campus. So the reason behind here Jowlu campus the two penny for him. It was like Omo ba school more from 2018.
Yeah.
ABC this time in a Bebrina nim campus. So omo we even 2017.
Bebrina
enim ho. Aha. So pen for the two enim say yen no ho because Bebrina too used to
campus na dine.
Yeah.
And no wonder some say as a hotel. Oba be dine na. Papa. It way mo I be am say GIJ nya new campus. But who da no any ewo jowlo. Very nice building. In the way you see a house all the undergrad courses.
Yes, now. You see,
all sites
and also from 200 to masters.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying freshers and I be brain now.
100 from the be it will be new GIJ campus now Jolo. Very nice structure.
Queenstown also
Queenstown every GIJ.
Wallace. Oh, yeah, if you are brain now.
Oh, okay.
Mo show a GIJ. If I Asempa Dominic is here work kuchum. Say edin de ka say oba bebre na tini omuna me expectation am adma 27 no omo na
me mo beji me
associate na so kwa older program so I hear onim say am adma be boy ni am yaye cause it say some traduma ne de obi anim say some traduma ne jaja na produce more na but mo abeka hu na de mo abeka yan I hear say you be fine.
That's nice. Inti atemo my menje mo last words na fe yen sorry I think at least is you be a fair idea what will be happening this week. And finally then I will catch what other colleagues are at you.
I would say so far the support we've from some colleagues of ours, some Penny has been really good. The response with the communication various platforms has also been very good. We are expecting remember in their numbers, and we have also prepared for them. We are really prepared to receive them. It's going to be a glorious night.
Wow.
And a night full of fun and activities in Penufone. We want to create bridge the divide between the old school and the new school. Yeah, 2018, and 1987, the last time we share one of the 1987 year group, Mrs. Asare, and the kind of conversation that went on. I mean, it means you are there, even right there, and then it's you are there from her. I'll encourage everybody to come. Let's fraternize. Let's meet and let's put things together and let's raise the flag of GIJ high.
GIJ,
Ghana Institute of Journalism.
Ghana Institute of Journalism.
Yeah.
And school motto near then.
Communication excellence. Excellence in communication.
Excellence in communication.
Yes.
A school name motto no.
Yes.
Excellence in communication.
Exactly. Now, are you there? The Legon there then. That's a specialized university for communication. So
I say company be tagline.
Hey, we can't say no nyaji. We can't say no nyaji.
Excellence in communication.
Yes, that is the motto of GIJ.
So only Legon motto there.
Maybe I do catch him.
Unim.
Oh, be ama. I say you be creating a carry between GIJ for near your Facebook. Yeah, you for omo dozo just be Brennan say dan kasa. Aha, omo nkasa.
Omo dozo.
Pa.
Omo dozo.
Kasa na so omo nkasa. Legon for na man ya dem mo. GIJ for na after.
Oh,
na say
we are
ntia.
Ghana's only university. It here no anya abotre. Right.
It's Ghana's only specialized communication university here GIJ.
Please. But I think I appreciate you coming. Thank
you very much.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you
My
so
idea, 2018 year group, you've done a marvelous job. I mean, the idea alone is a big deal.
Thank you.
I mean, you say, Mummy, no more leading this process. I mean, Shramo, move on to greater things. Right?
And that's
in future.
Thank you for having me.
Asempa 94.7 FM, the GIJ Homecoming 2022, Kofi Atiemo, event lead, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, a organizer, and Mote Wonkano. Minfa we entwem na afemi na me home rana bidwafo na tena se yen hya se ni nkomo me pa chaw se wo pe American home care products apapa ato a ne bo nso e4 a me kanfo Ofosus House Depot e de amamo me sew ukọ ho a plumbing materials na wo pe kitchenware lighting building materials ubenya bi ato e wo ho monso a mo pe quality but affordable bridal gowns shoes ropes bouquet and other bridal accessories Yes I Do Bridals ubenya biato omo nyina the same building. Yes I Do Bridals no omo Ofosus House Depot building no mo into ubenya onioma ni nyina to ewo ho a ye wo Oyarefa Ebri Highway high tension sawmill ho a your number is 0591 471 621 0591 471 621 Ofosus House Depot, your one-stop shop for all your American home care product. Na me kamfo ye ka dansie ho nsem yi de so we Tyler, we house owner, we project manager. Tie we ne tie ne ye emame. Me kamfo JB Forge, Profix tile and marble adhesives no e the amount. Almost high grout, or more waterproof chemicals and anti-salt neutralizer. Ni nyina a highly polymer-based product. They are said here to suit the African climate. And the modern say obepebi ato. We are highly recommended. Michelle, so opposite totals, matals, near fe. Na etimi etsi emau kama. Uhia JB Forge, one Profix tile and marble adhesives, no, kopebi na eto. Standard Authority Ajiatum, your Tema Community 9. Your number is 0554 545454. 0554 545454. Your retail outlet Wakantamanto Tema, East Legon, Wager, Oyarefa, Takrade, Kumasi Sogakope, Agbozome, and a Denu Iowa Flower. A free delivery our Tema and Ankrai. Profix, or say it de catch rough. Obapa product nso se wonto obi da ennemesel onim ntonchia na pebito na hwe nigia ebeba fie Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine na Obapa tomato paste ni nyina ye product a Obapa product dia badwa so me pacho pomode na pebito we no easy to open unhia 10 kata ne sekan bia wo twe ya na ebie na ona wo sen no opedudu to afre 0302 668357 na oni nkomo. Ecobank so said there is this alert I was saying to me a scam alert. Ecobank said so your customer as members of the general public almost mun kai in who said some unscrupulous persons are making phone calls or sending messages and even emails purporting to be from the bank. Now omo buaw ama wa upgrade your mobile banking app. Ecobank said in the process, Sanko Fuebe requests for a PIN code, Emma. PIN code, Omon Sakape, Wu, Usike account Muna on betting. And the Ecobank, Samuntia, when I'm on Shannon. The only way to upgrade the Ecobank mobile app is to visit the App Store or Google Play Store. That is the only way. And Yadia Ecobank Befrel, say a PIN code, Yan Yebida. Ecobank is a Shana one share or password, PIN or OTP will be a either remotely or face to face. Na calls, any messages are airfrel. Say click a link be away, koha, na click a link we no ninyina anya no kre. Ebe yakra don't pick those calls. Report any suspicious messages, emails, phone calls to the Ecobank contact center and delete such messages or emails at once. So won't be asi afre. Your toll-free line 0800 003225 0800 003225 na oni eni enkomo ma yemfa dan ho nsem nsan wie bio me kanfo Rockstars roofing e de amamo ope chance dan papa e de abodan so a e be che edi mu amawa Rockstars na wasa woko for the third time running. Omaji, the Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year at the 2021 Ghana Manufacturing Awards. And for that, they say a big thank you to all customers want to achieve this feat. Rockstars say, Omo catch, Omo say, Ope premium coated 55% aloe zinc, Ope aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet. Very competitive prices are. Ehona obenye bi ato. Eye papanso. Your sheet profile, no, your snap lock and self lock, R25 IBR, your AD1 IDT, and your tile sheet. Various colors with different thickness. And your according to specification. Yes, I am metal trusses. The board so papebi ubenya ewo Rockstars roofing. Etumi ato. You be a free estimate amount. Yebesiam of free transport to locations within Greater Accra region and the Eastern region. Me pacho ope ceiling joist, ope plaster board, ni nyina obenye bo yen ho ato. Se ba ye production so 3 to 5 working days ni e twa chance in a way. We have the shortest production time in the entire industry. It is about metal trusses, about roofing sheet, about ceiling joist, about plaster board. Baby also call a Rocksters roofing systems. Your number ni 0544 338 041 0544 338 041. Rocksters also quality and affordable. Ma yentie we emra yeba honorable Kwachiaka Atnase Dennis Miracles Abuajen Swatnase. You didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
A bank that supports you.
Qatar 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofonyina ye frefremo. Moma yem kwata yem Black Stars sechi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nyika no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any consolidated bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebemu etimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. A free wo visa. Kwaka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Baby awo beda. So Buani Yakoma, a granny ticket, any Piakika winning yina, or Beshan yina Malkama. So, Passa would do when you call footballers out, Pelma Summer dear, and your brand new for passports, Nepo CBG and Brabata or Honey Dunan Mubia, Nepo choose platinum, gold, silver, and our bronze packages in Mubia. Fred 0302 216 000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited, Qatar 2022, Yeni Yabano, CBG.
Stand with you.
Midini Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koswa wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni etrema on yempe ne pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koswa obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so mo bia ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na yabomode ye de akire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebenada any yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Asempa FM.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022 means Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Wubet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak say, Posumi be a dry, yano. Wubet me a nipa, a befan who can you na. Amu Wakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby, distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs, Nianchamo 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Tedia Casapreco distribution point be a bewo. Promotion ye Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR J Dedian Kratoya to Kaisa Jishayo home.
Alande. Me say, Alande.
Adepe na Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Say nije, ayam sisi Anna Arahosem, Yamawakwa Baba Boss Season 2 so. Boss Season 2 way die, eye fufro kra. Mawa kwenya mautuminya uchafa wa 250,000 Ghana cedis. Aya de chicheno. Ena achadie kesie pa eye Peugeot pickup. Upese wubeka Boss Game Show neswa. Mia *422# na select G Money. Mia option 4. Mia option 6. Eye Boss Game Show no. Jikasa edidi so na echi na beka ho nenya achede kesia ye DJ channel scanning netia na bebo Boss Game Show no na wunya kwan di shia boss na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu. Boss Game Show season 2 yi eye G Money na de bremo. Silver Star Auto, DDP Outdoor, and the Joy Prime na so yasin.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, eni omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Eye Franco Trading. Instagram. Eye @Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Eye opposite Odo Rise. Madina. Eye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabata will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, you are ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wutimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utu anu so me ne so wait na my way yes no ko no for phone dial *165 hash never come home send my way that's it no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
After 2 successful clinics, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Plant City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Center, so don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank,
Asempa FM,
and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. St. Gobain, Weber, Juprok, and Isova Ghana Limited, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, and Sethi Realty, the future of living. Ecobank Journeys Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet,
plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Free Rockstars na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Mididi Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ni community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni akire ma on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de ekoso. Na ya bomodin de akire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebnada and Yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. near for community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wanya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfie apema hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpimienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hyehye ne didi suoi eye wokuada August bosume da etoso aduasa baako eye book launch ya ebekoso Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa Asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law area no mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafo Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa no nduba ko pepepe na ne adwumedie nyina si na so eye otumfo say to tosumienu Asante hene na area no ba konso ye drama eye ye menhwa efa Bafo say Koto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memene da September day tosumien sanso anopa no nkronkosi no nduba ko no ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa abre na area no mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nchensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase kwesi na September day toso 9 so ye be high mass memorial service ayenkaye som kese pa ama Bafo Sayakutu ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa no ndumpemu pepepe Bafo Sayakutu what this year what my papa
Open everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
Asempa, Upa Asempentia, Utuni Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. 6 minutes after 5. Ekosiisen Suni. and Masugu so amuti and me na mu nyina ase se ma twen me yakọ asan so ababioma me ma bidwafo na kwaba quickly na afei monte won kakakra first honorable Kwache Aka ono ye MP Amemfi Central constituency honorable boko there
apom de ye na say nipa ahye nipa ahye mu ahye ma dan so
oh
ma hia dan so ma inframa bo na menam yo no
ehu ko sa
enye modern na me fa kwanya so nchia me constituency for Amemfi Central ya to ye yina wie branch elections na wie boko boni bi e ma mesra wo ma ye wini ye no mo mo bosse ni bebre fanyi wo ma ye lusu ye na hi na ye nyina nkamom aba ayi constituency so na efie babeto mesra on say
date aba
date my
okay
date my na mesra branch executives no so mo mi o mani ye pa ma for din sem kesiem de beba I said dia de no mo de ba on bombe kankrofo ho sem kankrofo team amonye o mni because ye nyina ni pa ba ko oba on funny programs ni ade mfamra na monwe obinim tena ho me call DC first MP first me need by only 545 executives came on work ma some of them did very well we need 4,000 plus. It means it's a good work done and ti one more share mo ye adwuma yie no there's nothing wrong if you retain them also I hear yam ball loss if you know why can pay around come and could be and they can decide na omuma asomdwe infamra constituency ho na yento as because I fear yefi ewia yakọ regional yakọ national ye flag bearer na fe abedru MP for no so edru also amiso meyi miti omo hwe na asemadwuma asoni a omo nto am so
na omo ato awo so
hwe so na se ebi betumi abeya na this time omo begina enumdwa na omo hwe ne ye de na adu ye ya odwa ne nu mu a sei anwene omo so ye beto aba na obi abegina obedwa ne nu mu a omo say yes enumdwa na ye dwa no wa ma ye chance pa sei no obegina ba na odwa nu bebre amanfo bi say hey na adu de no ye no wahu ana ye na ye hu nti no ma medwa nu mo ntie o me dwa enu bebre meye MP me ba meyi mu kwan mema modwuma mrantie nyina banya adwuma ye obisa se obanya adwuma no ye wona o kreti adwuma no aban no kura akọ na ade kuruma mrantie no kura anya adwuma nti obi be ka sa na o hwe ni yi na o mu se ntro ni ade ewum nti eno na me de eja me constituency for o bi o mani yi na me chia wo yi pa na ansan ya ba
o mo jo so yeah that's it Dennis Miracles Abuaje, director, local government at the presidency, and in a post in the so a post me in the second one and so executive secretary, interministerial committee on local government. Miracles,
senior,
Adumia, congratulations on your second appointment and so. Yes,
we know. We know good news. At this one, it is well. See, you need to almost say some on my gun and idea. Say, maybe a free piano. You better near some. Now, me her honorable Fugi or share. Papa ni bipao. I was say, why is you, Obi? Why is she? We just said we said, why is she? Hey, honorable. Your bomb pie saying Yankopon say, now what is say now honorable Wadro? The bomb pie amono. No be someone penny war upper west.
Yes.
Now do we need it?
No, honestly.
When they are Ekosiisen.
I would have to check then.
Okay. I think say Obi, it's a testament say on my no say o de share akendifo a omo sa kokodro no and sa hoden na embre bia no irrespective of the challenge that they find themselves no omo to me make sure so my no there e be wo so there but in su asepa there yenko because I think was it last 2 weeks and or call Savannah
yes
any upper
east yes
okwe upper east in su ne kwine other things to even imagine say in such difficult times the president is still expanding services and infrastructure across the country, I think it's one that we need to commend him. Politics the idea. Pitch me about Sabia now on Penasem, but intense say in such difficult moments across the world. No? Now, that's what as a man, you see a coin, you be in school, you see school dying, you be hospitals near the end. I think it's quite very commendable. Okay. Maybe I'm a come and say, there's all time, baby.
Could do anyway in America.
Time could do anyway in America. Another, ne courage, and ne kuku draw war to lead this country in times of crisis and difficulties. No, many needs will be able to do change it. Obeka a coin of us wa. Or you or my way if you are between 2017 and 2019. So, if any say facts, no, obi into me new 2017 by any crisis and a woman as a country, difficult crisis. But by the time you do 2019, no, now you know too more my when we say Ghana was on the path of, leaping into bigger things in the future. And unfortunately, you be she has idea where be in fear her, ne will be there. Global pandemic yes actually asan ye to cray biuma e dey how be brabre no, and the thinking was that in a situation like this and can say bibia akọ na standstill. Okay. But we had done measures and meeting even spend some work across say omo hu bi da so mind we are going to such difficulties I in admit say we are in difficulties now you can hear so gina so in addition to can hear na gina so no ye ya kwan ye see school dying obi me more data no I can tell you say even under secondary cities, when you said local government, your project be a secondary cities project. Oh, okay. For some 25 municipal assemblies. It's like the 10 abekon 35 inch be almost be take you off. Projects it's in the hundreds. Major fiscal infrastructure. Whole market, whole central market. Almost any money. Whole central market.
Whole central market.
Whole central market. One of the biggest markets you can find, and it's funded through the secondary cities. And it's a loan.
Started under administration.
Yes. Another done quick for administration. So I just say, and several of such infrastructure across the country. And saying but district development fund here are restructuring. Almost about 5,000 projects across the country. 5,000 physical infrastructure across the country, and are buying it in the midst of crisis. So here. Nancy, a Public Utility Regulatory Commission cast almost per increment. Yeah. So they requested for 120%, 103%, it be moved 150%. Then they probably be young shishiomo. But look at the sort of your friend is saying negotiation abaya what to me they sa 25%, 26% increase here be. Some of the rates in the crab to now are lower than tariffs in 2015. So yeah, electricity tariffs in be and even after the 26% increase, they are lower than in 2015. Maybe the beer me ba on semeka. Issue no is not about whether you to me are taking all the boxes. You to me to be very sincere with you. The inflation situation is terrible. The dollar exchange rate situation is terrible. But I don't want to on mine. There was so many things. Oko US so we say inflation situation was almost devastating. What I say, it's not as if the crisis didn't come, it came. But I feel no much as some of the interventions a bank a to ensure say on the best so ano. Unfortunately for us, almost cannot money any be almost to me $70 billion. Yes, yeah, the cock if I'm saying almost deflation baby. What we are to any be. So I just say and see the no is just to show us challenges in the beba. Okay. But a bar we will leader obey to me. And we are going to make kind of say UK inflation a core up almost about a percent. Crowd withdraw. Yes, we could Germany and wa any some near their crop beata omunya near there. Into be say meetia, Inasha say meetia. Not honorable Nasa what dear now so do the neck if it is a branch election. I don't say maybe now some better ha. Okay, so be maybe some better na the polling station ne ko sa o be any season o. Mu dey sem kontim bada no videos hu voter agent dey. Oh, everyone voter agent dey no. Hey, Obi, and this for pictures no way. Yeah, they way short, but I'm not saying news because you know, see, I had ever come with them because I'm the Eban Democrats. I want to see about to say.
But in America, Messiah about hobby, and one of the things that I'm personally the difference between two positions, no, who occupies is director local government IMC, director, I know executive secretary, right? Of the Ministerial Committee.
Originally, my responsibility as director, local government, the presidency, was to provide some support to the local government sector. Okay. There are specific things that I do, especially when it comes to coordination of the MMDCs and the activities and supporting the minister therein. And now, interministerial coordinating committee on decentralization.
Okay.
A law. What kind local governance acts 936 na a womb, and our mandate in basically and the national institution are more responsibility to accelerate your decentralization if I'm saying driving. Also our constitution anymore. The baseline of the 1992 constitution in terms of development and say 2 million last you ever the command panel.
Yeah.
You ever said the common citizens, That is how the 1992 constitution is structured. And the constitution believes that true development will be found in this country when we completely decentralized. So yeah, the decision making and I say policy making, political power, budgeting, expenditure and revenue. You didn't have one kasa yoma de development. Say opesa oton kunya mentum fin crime. Opesa oton kunya eko takwa. Matakwa for ankasa and decide say bibia yedru no yehia nkonwa miensa nti yenyiskesi ahana yekofefi na yenkonkoto. If we get to that level of decentralization, the constitution believes that you true democracy. But since 1992 where passes your friend is saying constitution you in the decentralization drive in here. No be where here. Some time ago back here na department BT say roads agric near the social welfare ni one crying. And then no say roads agric social welfare ni physical planning ni decentralized.
Yeah.
It took all district anymore road engineer no our mandate to ensure say all roads issue at the district level everything is there. So the money now were coordinated through the IMCC. No, because you see obie ni wa to me one cry or person because of obie ni was so obie ni wo and Brandon recognizes that you see a person decentralized but say ujama to me now say decentralized they will never do it.
Yes.
Until the IMCC is there to ensure say intersectors, agric, education, health, roads, employment, trade. Omina beshas yes embrano send the city yes yemfa to me nkofem no. Obi decide to me beden. That is what the IMCC is there to do. To coordinate almost about 11 ministries to ensure say all of these ministries would function. So there's a committee which is made up of the 11 ministries and chaired by Mr. President.
Oh, the President himself.
Yes. Or
no executive secretary to that committee.
To that secretary. So there's a whole secretariat that provides technical and administrative support for the IMCCOD. And that's what I
and that secretariat then so a presidency.
Yes, a presidency. It's at the office of the President.
Oh, okay.
And we have director local government for decentralization, IMCCOD, no so to coordinate decentralization. No man penise because they complement each other and they are geared towards one agenda. You save cost power. Because then can nanka we be nanka we aja. We meje back we be. Mindi mienu.
Anyways, me hu se watro nioma bi about economy na.
See question are ba no. Yeah, dollar na.
The equi.
Oh, me. I roho nanka monso aya mo nya de papa
and then
but now in get Vice President Baumia knowing the best economists in the world na mo fa no back
be an interview
said you know come from university to university
or your public
lecture now all chile said the graph said the dollar no na cedi no ko obetumi amana bafem and the entinka a dodgy no or digitalization. Economy at Pansam say. When you say a currency, I know who yaria. First, who call Doctor Wa, a do to me diagnose you, or to me share yari bar, or American me idea, or yaria, yes, or quite any actual drama. Your by investigation, just 1 week run ye, and some almost say yari in near Modru. Eti yaria is a bit toya so. Ayi mobro na be togana force bre ne nieme ye nuanimi de o mun diagnose ade no ne ka say ade aba wiase nyina covid na Ukraine any ade war which is false enya no kware ade bi Ukraine wo ho de bi enya no kware mini obi between so already a lot enya no kware o mu tumfuturo gu yani but how will they solve the problem? Say Ukraine you won see nyai ye da ko ntiani ne yenya yensam yenka say kunu jaya your problem nyina be solve. Can that be the case? It is never true. 2019 dollar ya kum cedi 2019 o man committee obi current affairs we had them you feed date in 2019 omo free peduase lodge
yes sir president omo ko cabinet retreat e o peduase lodge
se ko cedi no ma ompo ye se anfa ba omi anko bi me ho be ba ansem that time no na Ukraine war we the dollar was dropping in the last 2 months here Ukraine war buy na ma dollar free 3.8 in the dija ono abedru 10. It is never true. And let us go to the root cause of the problem. And send yet me solve. Now the idea about fair no na COVID first no buy 2018 me ba. Ye can dollar one so a free SHS. Ye nyansia on say free SHS. Omo kuradie mu sa na COVID beto ye. COVID ba no omo di free SHS to ngai. Na ba COVID ya bo COVID ni trisu sama ọ̀rọ̀ ayẹ ta farmer ohun say yes loko eje ni o se na so ye dia ya hwe no ba ye sa so na amagana aye sa ene gomu a dollar o dia o kasa na okọ na fedie e be wie kura o say Ukraine war. It is never true minia. Look at the world. Say Ukraine ni Russia war then Ghana your currency about the worst performing currency in the world.
The worst in the world.
The worst in the world, according to Bloomberg. The worst in the world.
Even if you go with Bloomberg report, now last but one. That's by Bloomberg. We are next after the Sri Lankan.
So at least one may a second.
That's by Bloomberg.
Yes, now, or say Ghana cedi declared worst performing currency worldwide in Bloomberg. Yes. On the 17th, and I'm declared the worst performing currency. Mommy accepted something is wrong. Now Ukraine war near there no, I infected the whole world. COVID no, I infected the whole world. The Basena Ghana the Shimai countries na a bit me about the worst performing currency in the world. That is the question of the FA. There are some underlying causes are not until they come to admit, hey, they say who was dollars for two. Who was the omoye?
At times when you advise, Papa.
Hey, now who or no ordino obending. One more almost sad, they are not admitting. Over common pass dollars now they are trying to say, oh, dear, nyati papa. Over to coffee on pass dollars not short. A woman pass.
Well, who will be passing?
Friends, the crowd calling pass. I will say, Pastor City.
Yeah, but travel go too far.
Yo, Mate. Oh, now, Yamra, one more year can no muntino. Be ba hachemum. Now, those days, Jamie, be banamica. Say, we are heading towards doom. I don't go in lectures or those days. I said, no, we are heading towards doom. Dr. Forsen, we are heading towards doom. We are discussing when I saw Munya. I said, I drew because mismanagement and their cost, and yet corruption and their cost, and yet She say, you to me, ministers here by ya, or more appointed 120 something ministers. You can't myself say, this one is going to cost us. I'm sure you want to, the president is in a hurry. And no, I say, effectively, here. No, you are wasting the money. Ministers, Obia do mo bia car. And when you waster, Edo mo bia a house. I don't know be a fuel and say yeah NPC yeah to fuel. Oh, so if you are appointing minister, you say no, it's a waste. Must say there be some of the waste I may catch all. You be see cathedral. Ya fa play and call Israel and call tam bobo and to play and fa beto assassinate.
Ah no why na e go fa buy.
Ah na into who na your current affairs so. Me I am me sabe. Into
because many executive secretary to the board of trustees said in Komo. I'm gonna say a Ghanaian individual and the donatees are born. Emma almost say omonfa enye. Enye on mine na kofa ba.
Donate free Israel.
That's all no one na fa.
Well away on mine adwene sadia. See the board be share a fam na e man na ina so. For what?
I say individual be when on mine na dream.
Now why should we even accept that?
I didn't hear.
What the board be share yasasi trim na yeden. In this age
I believe oh.
You be sumi nyame asa bo e wo Israel. Na ya de be sha asase. These are entre ya bre no. Because if you believe in these things the heart no here. The Bible say there's a time here where to serve. But how to serve? Is it not in the Bible? Did you enter ya high hu bebrebe sa? And you say ye cathedral unim sika even the plan Ekosiisen is $24 million or so. Only the plan, the tallest building in the world, and Ekosiisen. So if you waste money like this, what do you expect? President we cry akonya free India. Ni akra Land Cruiser ka ho. Onamana akonya ni Land Cruiser.
When they all can Asempa. President cry akonya free India.
Akonya ni chi. Akonya ni chi Land Cruiser mu. Akonya da la cruiser mu na abrani etwi no edru abrani aso akonya da kosi president. If you live like this now who expect to see the end of president me cra a airplane special plane no them £20,000 an hour. It sounds a president person odware room 7 hours near ordinary you know edu odware room na onya mpada so. You can't say me and this man never cared. A country like Ghana. Now, American their leaders they live like this, like Arabian king. Now, jacuzzi him. Something is wrong with us as a people. Now, when you say this situation, look at the amount of money you spend if you even travel for 1 week. Can you quantify?
And you are saying, sir, expense na ama city no
exactly because you are spending. Because ni na loans ni akoji. The loan na akoji na oye no. You are not putting the loans into a judicious use. They said the Muhammad see airport. You give to Afa
94.7.
Ufa uba obekan. Ufa now go do a New Yorker. What you say? Almost the same, except you're bigger. You feel so good. Now amount of money airport ni generating money. Loan now kwaji ye kura no. You offset it. Now workers are juma oho. I mean, that is the way you have to spend our money. Ukoji loan I say na debe. On fan crank komyan ni Land Cruiser ma entrem. On fan enye plane in them. You don't do that. Loan wakoji na obetua. So a dear benefit in every Terminal 3, I say the best airport in Africa.
The best terminal.
Best terminal. Airport. Okay, terminal. It's something. A generative funds. What about the airport? Did you already home? COVID by. Who quabrochira? Oh, your test. Who do America now? They test natural. Okay, pass. Who free ho bagana? Condition that your test ho. Who do reporter before you join the plane? You. Who be drew Ghana? They say your test. na de omo say omo chi scan kra baby o free ba no ansa na obeduro ne ya cubicles airport fe ne yesi no no ma cubicles se mo de ye wa hei udura ne ya chi akɔhyem ye ba wo pa ne ye hwe ye de ade show hwinim kra wa ha hwinim ne betu yo boy ya kra
no so na nya de papa
na what is the point scan how did you know could they account for that money scan how did you obi about $100 on did you know this is extortion and I make sure say ufru ho ba we ya test no ansa na wadwo ni play no America kura di America we ya test no ha na wo kwa uduru ha you don't do it again they inspect your test because it should be 48 hours ufru ho ba a day before no ya test no we ya bi kura we in airport inso be duru Ghana on say a chiwa you obi o just because they wanted to extort money ska omunya no airport no no and kura say the Ghana government and we could have made something. This is the way. Muhammad G. loan for a University of Ghana Medical Center. So I to say yes, this is quality. Tertiary hospital, anchor, liver, kidneys, heart. Ni adin ye be ho. Uni sika ye ye de be bregana. These are the things. Let us know. What about say over 400 billion? For what? So na GDP debt to GDP ratio. I 100%. Emra Mahama wo 57% no yesi anti bida dollar 3.8 that time and ayibaomia ni press conferences I say you can do all the propaganda you want but if the fundamentals are weaker the exchange rate will expose you and the asem no obeka mon friend mo onye enke ye program no afre Mr. Vice but you are no sa asem na okan no that time they no nka Ebola unka hwe ugina ho o say yare ni na amamfa Ivory Coast amamfa ha you propounded all theories and what be do how be catch say covid akofisam ko say covid ayo den o say ayo den ya mpene da omra ma ni ye ye be kina ba
aba studio ha
ba mi opio ye libe gina ho so omra ma esi di ni ye mo doje president so your crisis say ya what je ho na onam srem na all promise all promise no all catch sword unze me fugu e ko tamalo public agene o tamale
and now toy
me toy that time na president na president abaho na president abaho hotel da ombukuma ero
na e why be
sleep president e bati ye nyina get out public accounts MPs nya baby ana nya sekitwa
munkafra ye mokwada ye ndia na
yeah binum ko baby binum ko baby
other hotels
yes asa na ko ye no na ye nya kwa ba ade ya book long time ade okoye sa soni shovel dan ko ho a all cut sword
wo tamale
me come chiro hey
it one who completed project be a
no say be me ja minia the president him party na ya to abaloni ba umia shovel da ba umia ko na president wo pickaxe wo di hwe na wo di atu ha omu kati sword verse je 500 emu ba kukura nya reality ba kum na you know 11 agenda 111 no emu dia ni awie
emu dia na asase na emu
dia na asase
ebi ansase hu bi
na ka wonu ke meye TV so hwanyan agenda 111 first na say 85
say 111
o revise in 111 slogans
hu say ebi asase
me hu slogans nko
now district hoka ho
me district na o can say be 111 say hoka district say asase kra hey goodness me nene dollar ho a chichire cedi ni ya adwene ho president ni vice mumna be kan bibi nkiran ya wasa dia so to ko wonnam na wo bo fam na sika no ko fa ni na wo dia ko yesa adwuma no cedi emu akatua kura be kakra nya sika ntuaka
ora mama na semesen aba ho Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM ora bo kwache aka na motin kan o ye Amenfi Central mrashe bedwani Amenfi Central wo Western region part of the Amenfi constituency there Amenfi West capital ya Sankregwa, Amanfi Central ya Manso Amenfi, and Amanfi East air was say Cropon. On Namotin, currently 2 constituencies on the same thing, Amanfi Central. Good. Or a brutal, honorable Kwachaka. No, me Judy too much. Me Judy too much. Ain't Mahintie Dennis Miracles Abuajana Ansana no Havolin say open engine oil papa edin was okay Havolin omo engine oil 20W50 no papa bi men Canada na unya bia ema wo engine bo adwuma eche ankasa edi bomoden na pebi Chevron company product. Chevron is one of the leading oil companies in the world. The products no quality assured. Unyabia ebeboa papa Havolin open to our Havolin lubricant ninkomo 0599443300. Havolin also proactively protecting your engine. Sasem Pharmaceuticals and so the fresh products no abejaso. Yewo Freshman capsules for male vitality, Fresh Lady capsules for women's well-being, Fresh Core capsules for piles, and a fresh mixture and also boost your immune system. Maybe a tone row, and we're gonna hit Bia Obenya Biato. Fresh 0243 559 319. Now, on a Sasem ini enkomo. Me pacho more and more pet smart and advanced loan solutions. GCB ewa asemde emam we yenhia collateral bia we SME upeska tre wadwum yenhia bibia se fa bibisia wowa da bi na ye de no ye ma loan minimum 5,000 cedis up to a maximum of 500,000 Ghana cedis with quick turnaround time inti ko CBG na ko experience a hassle-free process to access a loan and enjoy a free business advisory and cash collection services. Remember, you can access up to 500,000 Ghana cedis. No collateral or security is required, and the paperwork required is very minimal. You know, inti frame was 0302 216 000. CBG or branches 114. Uromo branch BMU. Akachira on say what to say OB kaso mu loan bi omode ma collateral bi anka yemfa bibi ensia wo 5,000 na ope up to 500,000 Ghana cedis ebenya bi about CBG or see we stand with you. My main kind messages kaka some of them efa miracles na fe miracles said to me abem. There is one from the Honorable John Jenapo or MP for Yape Kosogo. Say Obi, so the very party the NDC which does not understand democracy according to miracles promulgated the 1992 Constitution, which has landed him a job through decentralization. John Jinapodia, not the other. No. There are other ones here. One from Agbesinuchu. Agbesinuchu says, Obi, tell miracles that the whole market complex was put up by the NDC government under JDM.
Obi made a picture of it. Maybe out now. Maybe out now. How?
Anyway, Agbesinuchu the
maybe I'm over to you.
Anyways, my main kind wins. Wait, say Obi. There is a difference between West currency and West performing currency. Mm-hmm. The first has to do with its global ranking in terms of its value and or purchasing power, while the second measures the rate of depreciation against the world's major trading currencies. In this case, the US dollar, euros, and the British pound sterling. So we must understand the distinction carefully when we quote Bloomberg monitored currencies. And remember also that there are far many more currencies used in the world than the number presently monitored by Bloomberg. I've already sent you above the top 20 West, which is the weakest, the cheapest, and the poorest currencies. Big Boss Canton and only do we have the distinction here between the West currency and the West performing currency. West currency here based on the value and or purchasing power, while the second measures the rate of depreciation against the world's major trading currencies.
How you look at it,
yeah.
Osei. So anyhow he looks at it, no, yenya title or West performing, no, say West currency performing, no, is it a good thing? Okay. Near 150 currencies. The West performing is right. But West performing, is it a good title?
Obi, today is the birthday of Obobia Dakon Opoku. I wish her a happy birthday long life and prosperity. My gift will be presented after the match between Manchester United and Liverpool. I wish she start her party now, else Liverpool will spoil her party tonight. Alfred Kojo Tradels, Eddie Weabre. Man U and Liverpool and wow, what a game that will be. Anyways, we say, okay, Miracles, me into way.
Obi, me dreaming na. Me njini se me nkwa kwara me ho dreaming.
Asempa FM.
Eze bomuti we fie nyina. We afi honorable we send this omo kids, wo mpenifo bi omo no experience omo.
Yes.
Mu esu na no. Me hu kids ni mu experience ba. Wo se first omo propaganda secretary. Na Obi, me tuche ma honorable. Me tuche ma no. Say we mo no honorable no experience of war ne party ni mo no. What say say party no omo odi eti ha omo propaganda secretary. Then I make a honorable George Dapo say over the 1992 they are there. Democracy no be any no city as you say China ground practice democracy. Obi any no city as here. Na Obi no cre. No cre say e wo mse yepetumi enyina de enyina yepetumi. But to me na eji nyina eji a yepese ye mani pa ho ye den etom. Me nipa ba ko a obi o 30 me bi enim say bibia me dwin say ade na da 94.7 me de beto say empo nya ade e be kwa ma me a meka ne sitie na yesese ye no ya yafa ho say obetra radio so no waka say o mampeni e de plane kwa brichiri koto akonya esa de beto land cruiser mo de obi say far fetch to do so o kan say no bia
India
when fan to agora no di no or can say unse sem na ya car ye de mogu kakra fa ho e bi no because I mean come on o say ka say India you know how the shop no go to free me car I mean intend me fan say if I say car grow ni bi ho and then osanso kai say na o man believe for plane e go yezo ko e or the plane ko
also the two jari we wiem now 20,000 pounds.
I mean how say o man penny jari we wiem I mean so e hon penny sem free so I just say plane no just say sanse me no o maka me obi unim say in fact sir e wiem jari is not even connected to the rental of the plane. It was not a analogy being a defense minister Emma.
Yeah.
Time a plane rents in Semba, no, and a defense minister call parliament, and say, "You plane no Air Force for no manage plane no aka." Say the plane is not fit to do long travels. See to me a short travel because now one day okay some time ago Ejakra to Bakumu e we wie mu ni ade. Enti omo Air Force for no recommend say as on mine no see to me a plane cry a so kakra. I your man penin kwa na befa. No man kasa crab soldier for no. O man kasa soldier for no. E betumi amamo de aye den. E de aye adwuma. Enum na defense minister kasa no kan say e to de bi kra because ade ne entumi nko ekire nti. O man penin tu kwan ha. E so si o man fufuro bi so. O si a na wase akope bebi obedware asesa no ho asiesie no ho ansa wansan aye den akone programs na ade but e ma adwuma no kra de e ma ne bon so kra den. E den. It was a scenario that he gave on the floor of parliament. Eneja and this is the idea make propaganda the into me idea back one and I say it's public no it's public record obey to me play Mary say propaganda pa de be me to them and ya there you know obey to me apre ho nti me no sa na ya na me pese me kan say but it's unfair and it's completely false say I just want to put it on record and ya no credit say o man penny nam wiem no say we renting plane because we person jare wo wiem it's not true it's not true it's false ye njais are emboy as on mine ena ade ba ko kan ye nem pese me spend me time nam dey obi an the time dey am pese me dey me time yes see an say oh honorable because I my compound sanga
honorable maninwe me patcho me time no one say time am the man no e bi nam dey man nti my
obi loans ye ba 2017 loans are yajeje no the idea ya no na mbesa me bobo so no unfortunately time into my main nyina but last time I catch it for say o Ministry of Finance website and how pa Google 2021 debt report. Ghana 2021 debt report. Remember a whole document PDF. Our Ministry of Finance website we be download it. A car Ghana ya bought it in 1956. Ebe pi mwen nyina wo ho. Ene de age sika se ye de be nyina wo ho. Na MPP ade ba ko a minim a metumi de mensa ese mebu aka ne se se ye gebosi a ye de ye mpuntunwuma ma oman Ghana ente sa we ndisi eno so ye no kre because be kaya dana ye ka health nsem no. I told you about how they contracted a loan of $175 million. So omo de be see hospitals mako 5 bi a omo de ye 2 pe a train na bi wo kraman start okay abeti fidie ne ka ho any other ones. Sa loan bi no omo de ye research omo election research on sensem bi no. Omo kwaji loan so be see hospital omo wie no omo de be elections on research. Obi, construction of university and related dormitory facilities in Somenya Eastern region. Bosia ya je bosia ni bi. Ya bosia na ya je no. E de bi ko ye bi. Poko ase interchange. Ya bosia no okenkan ya sika na ka ho na ma ya bosia na de bi omo kan wasem se ya bosia koso no. Poko ase interchange na ho no. Obi e ka ho. Tema Mpakadan railway. Ya bosia no. De ya je na omo kan ho nsem no. Saska no. Tema Mpakadan railway.
How do you nominate account because the drawdown happened under you in the become more debt one?
Yes, oh please, honorable. Obi, see, we need to educate our people.
Yes,
yes, that is what it means.
The parliamentary approval.
Say I almost say about almost 500 billion, 500 that's can account.
Yes, it is a parliamentary approval and happened under them.
Sikano, Bosiano, Ebeka Ghana, Bosia during 2017. 2018, 2019.
Because drawdown will be Ghana.
It is what to say, you're in debt to GDP do 86%. Omo bosia no omo G yena. Omo to me and drawing we nearby and account. I want to maybe say educated public keke. What's say also omo and I debt to GDP 86%. Once I make an say or because someone no kwaje bosia no buy. Now nim say na kwaje ye dey adentina ye can debt to GDP 80% na. Won kasa wo dey wom. Obi, na me kan tia se Una akwaje pokwasi o. Una akwaje so many day amiken yo. Una aje Mpakadan yo. Intel na onka. Onka because one breast no sa aka no amba asa wakọ bank akọ loan form. Sika no to account mu a ansa ya hyase ya den. Ateto. Inti ye start still penance afa de waja tum so ya den. Waja bosia. Obi. Inti ye kana ye omo ka wonsem say what yes is you say ya bobesia no. Omo de bebre ka ho. Omo besia omo boy bebre. E ka minim say sa dream boni o. Aka be 5 months time so be fia be mu no. Na omo gia no basa left right center. Which is good. Because I hear cramp no, a lot of them ye na ye tua ho ka o. Ye na ye bo ho ka, ye na be kan ye ka ho. But it's delivered some very good public good and services. Development of Kumasi Airport Phase 2. Ye ankasa ye bosia. Upper East Water Supply Project. So okay say Honorable Kasano say ya shortcutting and be a piano we ye na konjibu say de koye nsuo no okay $37.6 million. They announcing last 2 weeks on pinning ko bia no na okoto na Honorable say on tran kran ya wunya so be kosiri mu no ye de be kosiri mu yakɔhwe omo so na ye bia momo ho so I just say $37.6 million saska no bosia nsuo na Upper East for no no bosia. Polytechnics Technical and Vocational Training Centers upgrade. So new centers, new technical centers,
yes.
Engineering centers. So you've seen
centers.
STEM centers. STEM no, TVET.
Okay.
And then retooling of the polytechnics. So
oh, then I've not seen those.
Please pay attention to it. So they talk about the poly. Go and look at it. Ebusi anibia. Obi chebi lamte interchange. Obi chebi lamte interchange. Obi. MPP ebo obesi ano. The area ya no. Construction of 7 bridges in the northern region of Ghana. Yebo obesiano. The idea no. Ghana Secondary Cities Support Program. What's about Ghana Secondary Cities in Israel? Obi Ghana Cities program no. Enya granto. Eya bosia, eya loan. Market na make any. Yembi anu poye any. This is it. You see how huge the market is.
That's the whole one.
Yes. That is the market. Any yembi anu poye. We haven't even opened it. Any that is it.
Yeah.
It is part of $150 million Ghana Secondary Cities project through the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. It's run through 25 municipal assemblies. Your second phase, the additional 10 municipal assemblies account. Most of there's a redevelopment of Jackson's Park. And no ebi no. So what just here? Obi. Tamale International Airport. So when airport no. Who picture now as an artistic impression. The you to me Jebusia you know. You Jebusia the you know. Nobody has disputed how beautiful Kotoka is. But what cat Terminal 3 men can say mo bombe say Terminal 3 no be or more be say am fanya hwe. Tamale den so won city. So who Tamale picture now as an artistic impression. Obi, completion and equipping of the Kwai district. Oh,
me time in
honorable.
No, me time in the power.
The media be no. So called. I am a bobona warfare. Into who Tamale was today. So called. And I was say so called. Obi, Tamale is in 2016. Obi, Tamale was in 2016.
Now, on Tamale, no say, was it any more?
Oh my God.
Phase 2, no.
And you know, phase 1.
That's a phase 2 as I'm not kind. So,
I said Tamale Airport.
Oh, you want me to also? Minjaida. Minjaida. Obi, made me time, Nina. Oh, Obi, why give me time 2 minutes? I don't know why give me time 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'll come to you.
So, Obi, made me time by any. Wait to be uncomfortable. Obi, completion and equipping of Bekwai District Hospital. So, kind of Bekwai issue. No, it was a pending project. I see for so many years. Obi, redevelopment and modernization of Kumasi Central Market and its associated infrastructure phase 2. Oh, Kumasi Central Market phase 2 projects. Oh, projects. And we see how huge that project is. Obi, modernization and equipping of selected health facilities. Tata Kwashi Memorial Hospital and Miami constituency. Go and look at how that project is really really at a fast rate. Ebru Home Clinic. For when you question a Brook Home Clinic, go and look at the sort of health facility Yayo Kibi and TB hospitals. A J Bosiano, sa project no contractor, sa company name from contractor. Omona omo yes our project. Expansion of the University of Ghana Hospital and construction of the phase 2. The phase 2 University of Ghana Medical Center. Bosia Yajia omo bisa say sa bosia na yabo MPP bosia mabo and a maje 500 billion more than 500 billion no se ne ukọ University of Ghana Medical Center phase 2 ho e ho only fe pa. I don't know if you've been to that place. It's a very pretty beautiful edifice. E ya bosia na omo bisa say when you am I debt to GDP akọ 86% no sa bosia ne ka ho and am I debt to GDP no akọ 86%. The idea you know Obi, rehabilitation and upgrading of potable water systems in Yendi. Yendi fuo. Yakoje bosia ayede yensuo ewo Yendi amom. Overall upgrading and modernization of the vocational educational system in Ghana. So when we say TVET we na make catch on. The TVET system, the route tooling no. Some of the schools when you enter as a Nizan for your friend is saying assembling plant. Rehabilitation of Dome to Kitasi Road. On our project now and saying your company Eko Katiso about 2 weeks ago. Dome to Kitasi. Kitasi so Kitasi.
Okay.
Kwabenya Kitasi. Kwabenya Kitasi Road.
Ah yeah.
Connected you know. Kitasi we say now yes. Ashesino. Okay. When that road is completed it will take us barely 15 minutes to get to from Kwabenya to Ebri. Barely 15 minutes. Obi. Some list of projects you are generation and station retrofit, design and construction and commissioning of potable water infrastructure in Tamale, Eastern Corridor Road. Obviously, on Eastern Corridor Road, no government since 1992, since 1992 has been able to extend and develop the Eastern Corridor Road that MPP has done. Dano, not that MP, it's a that MP, Honorable
Roxon,
Onagasa Otwiti. No government. Eastern Corridor Road be now every budget time. Yet budget room. Every budget period, we see it in the budget. And then go and look at the Eastern Corridor Road. Go and look at the Eastern Corridor and how much we've done there on that road. Bosia boy, you know. Ebi and ye. May we a list, a first part list of 114 projects. Major project 114 major projects. Ya bosia no mubisa say ya boa and obisa hwasem no e wa ha ye de okotete kwa e friend say kolebua design construction and equipping of a new 400 bed obstetrics and gynecology department at the Kolebu teaching hospital. And then there are other projects project bi to say flower pot interchange on Spintex the fly fee your friend say palace across ko Ajinga no won Ajinga no bypass na nkasa so obi won La Beach Road
I know it's under construction.
I am telling you say even since Rollins time me sa area ho me wo sa common no Spintex la Shibi area ho obi fit Rollins time I'm try access our committee by sir Nungwa Teshin Road no connect because where you see in here some parts quite a first class road. All past governments tried, they couldn't do it because it included relocation and resettlement of people along the road. Under this government, that project is being done. And go look at it. And now do your friend is saying Junction Mall. Now share the sort of overpass and the sort of massive infrastructure and construction across Obi. By the time they are done, ye ho betoyin na ne kase pa no tema port omo mu free wo join ne kwatema na omo mu free wo eba no and the sort of relief ne economic benefit e de be man wo ho eno ne 86% of GDP debt to GDP no ne ho nsunsuanso no eno no obi anwan kwanta oboase road right down so pandai Pando Kwame Krom Road New Ebrem of Wasikuma Osembegro Road ye wo bridges makomako 50 bia yakoje bosia fi Czech Republic ye de sa sika na eden twufo praso bridge ye wo Belgium loan bia yakoje ye de ye bridges makomako major bridges makomako 4 bridge over River Pra eni Kushia Hidrim Road Tamale Yendi eno so ye bosia na ombisa se ye de ye no de yaje ye de ye no Yendi Zamzugu Tatale Road bosia na ombisa se ye de ye no ebi no Kumasi Road and Drainage Extension Project. Jamestown Fishing Harbour. Obi, your fish landing sites be brea abaywe bosia na umbisa say ya boy ya de no. Ya gia ya de share fish landing ports nim. Axim, Disco, Maurice, enya breku go mo afeta Winneba, Mumford, Jamestown, Teshi, Keta. Obanka he ya kra down so man there's a sea defense project ongoing there. Sa bosia no mobisa say de no. Eka ho. Amanfo Kuma, Anomabo, Elmina, Cape Coast, there are all sea defense projects going there on there. Bosia Yabono, Yadibi Eden. So on them Garrett projects. Garrett projects now is gone into ensuring say Yabehena sad drainage systems in one cryano. Yahena says no major massive project Eguswa Ekoso. Nina Kabosiano. Enti Sesanyama winning ho. Na your public knowledge. Na your public recorder. You don't come and sit on radio and come and ask. I can go on and on and on. I haven't finished mentioning. Baby, you need time. You now see. Okay. Bosianinti. Wo say Bosianinti ne dollar. Ene inflation ya koso. Na mpesa me de me first party. E ka Bosian se mo na me kire sebi o. Enya wona bo na mani esano. Ni kuo no odom no. Entro ni nkontompa ene mfutu o mototo e hye Ghana foni. Me samba bi ma dollar and inflation as
very well. Miracles Abuajini attending Ekosiisen On My Life Insurance Company Limited say and the My Way Insurance aba offer 15,500 cover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefit. Unyani baby I just say My Way Insurance. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. For help on how to register, call the customer service line on 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senya My Way kase no way. Neat chocolate drink so NA obia swahwe ne nyina yedi ho adanse e Neat a free zones company omo into chocolate product masa omo chocolate drink na the papa se wunya bia a 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml Tetra Packs. And you can enjoy it big or small. It's great for all family members and they're available nationwide in our malls, in Melcom shops, in game shops, in ShopRite, and a petrol mart. Mo pedo do etuno. Stephen Amoako number ni 0244 371 818 and a Gladys Amoa 0501 518 883. Niche, a taste of Ghana. Honorable Ma Yentio.
Yo, I'm a topic. Yeah, the crowd been per se. Your basidia topic no best set questions no the answer.
There's no responding to what's about.
Yo, them just all my topic and discuss. Yeah,
no, but people are at liberty to respond to
that one. Yes, and me call that tangent.
Okay.
Nemo, the American say ho central market nyom na esi no mahama esi ansa na oko on ba de omo yesam de bitita atare ho a na claim say any projects poku ase interchange woni kroma na on ba na poku ase interchange na ye cha ase de dada poku ase interchange ansa na on ba beto aso tema motorway ho na me fa badwuma mahama time
poku ase na ensa ba na maji loan no and no ka say draw down e ba o mama breast unti no abeka o mo debt
is it a yaji loan awie no that time
parliamentary approval aba
no you partner checking records because all these things were part of our loan and no more see yaji loans do say they will change from a loan to a production
from taxation
to production on say loans and to me solve your problem the ma we kai no the yaji loans ye yes and the yanya kura na yaji loan na wie abodi aka ye ho wodi aka debt ho na ni nyina echi no yaji 122 nti okase ye bobo eniema ya original hospitals yi blocks ni adinti enya no ne ye beka ye kase ye bobo de mahama ni time ndc ye endine ebi ni be the physical wo rich hospital is wo o the University of Ghana Medical Center kan wo yi ho o se phase ye
phase 2
na o yi ho ade na efe nti phase 2 ade nya fe why is a joke minia is a joke oh ya de esi ho na mo ba na mu aye ayikura aye kaka moto bia mamu muntumi nko ho because it was so nice and so beautiful it's you are best 3 years and obi nim year ho demonstration on be kan say generator ne ho enter ye nwia no I mean what Tamale airport coffee amra ye hajj on my time fly here international airport.
Yeah, that was the phase 1.
Exactly. It's man be cancel why airport.
Also mama ye phase 2.
Oh, can
cancel. The terminal.
Osi yanko hwe Tamale airport di aye. We yan say why Tamale airport? What's the Tamale airport? And I make sure say airport no. Your time you see ye aye international airport. Wa ba na de bia tare ho a. Won kan say bi obi na aye. Na de ayi apata ba ko na be tare ho.
Ba no anya apata ona will be fair. Terminal na
enya patakura na emeka se why ade bi a che se ebi nye enti eno na meka che niam obobo so nyina no on kyerem de ono start ya wa finish it is about mama example mama University of Ghana Medical Center mama Tamale ni nyina some ye kan je se minim se ho hajj for a fly from direct to Jidaba ho enti onya ide oka no ni nyina se minua
Asempa FM 94.7
loans now the year production was system mu a ya ho nkire say o because work o ye adwuma was system mu a
amanfo nya
adwuma ye nti de o kan say adwuma o ye nyina no waya nka why say yi unemployment rate no ekosoro enne Google unemployment rate na fa compare mahama time nti o ye sa de ma nyina loan na o gi ye about 400 billion na o dia sinking into the system near your juma and can see a watch your juma. It is never true because the juma now proportional and a month from so year juma they pay taxes and my currency in collapse it is a collapse and yamana why you know it will pay itself. You are paying workers, you are paying taxes, and a juma so we know a production a bay juma and my sister. Ning now he a be a juma my currency a collapse once a day. Amra no hona na ye ka say ye University of Ghana Medical Center we no na debt to GDP 57% and ye bo say me ye they were laughing at us. I say anyama na say and they will move away from this thing loans no ni je no infrastructure so taxation to and the day na ekoso sidi na say na say ye nka ho asem and if ba bia petrol akodu minia wo de unya petrol em say ye che petrol free
hwaya
I wo yes who ti horo ena minia enso ena minia ketua enso on top yo so o she Flagstaff also say Jubilee House yes o kwa o she corner bi ye o decay ko se ne buagum on top enti de ye komi onti de ekoso wo kape na mo defend minia every time I save since that time I buy me kase no When I came to Parliament first, Carla me used to a jamo broa. Me Carly, me taught 250 Ghana cedis.
Asempa
FM.
Sir?
Yes, 250 Fortuna.
A Toyota Fortuna.
Yes.
And as you say, auto say.
Say auto 750.
750.
750. Asana
Yema.
What kind of thing? And the salary is the same. The salary is the same. And to fair consumer, I did echo. Many a bread. Now, so yes, I mean, now, economy expanded, say, and Gadiantia, which is ever. You can't say Ukraine. You can't say Ukraine. I'm a more body corruption near the PDS by a kind. Scanify. About we scan PDS. Scan. How many J's FI? It goes against the economy. A Sputnik. $9 on budget, $19 no. You can't health minister or send ne mind in your papa. I did 7 about. Says you can ya returning. Ya risk cano. For millions of dollars a course Sputnik. I mean, it's a waste. For COVID sika IMF Dubai, New World Bank Dubai. Sanyana and say krana, one will reveal a quantity and amount now, and can him over the dodgy. And your back door, not at the baby, I recash. Oh, yes, I imagine, Anna. Oh, you see a home toy. These are the things I now. COVID is sky up till now, you're from parliaments or may account for. They could not. So, serve 1 million, 1.5 million people with food into Sky, they say near accounting. I mean, these are the things. A boss saga. Fuel no, yes, I evaporate. And your fuel to call. What's a yanoma, and my dear Bossetu. What the year in some kaya no matter was a fuel naira. Big losses are a fast system. Miniano. Near can in drainage system no. Met my bob big scandals, and ya pet near two nanado, the clearing agent. Go a ban no clear, no one say all you need now, Ninkon or Wino, and Cosiana or Wino, or Nis and Cocon or we. And then we say, yes, see the act of fuel in twin top, and now could Jinab until Taddy and net. Ochina. Na eko. For you me say me to me phone I say. And a jam compare itel 200 B7 use. Me call more say me ko papa me call me say ade boy din.
Phone no.
There
him bia. iPhone na.
There be iPhone there be him ko to iPhone. Me to itel trade the name no I don't know entumi nya hwe. Na me call you say me ko to phone. Me call Friday. Me say ade boy dey papa.
Phone
no. Na girl ka say Monday bia we sale. Intimin komra. Min try Monday me call ya 2,000 Ghana cedis abeka.
Sale price
ni sale price 2,000 abeka. Me say where they mean
to go on Friday in the crank
me to ya gaye. Na say where they me kwaba. Because moja am say sika say o twen moja na o twen free wo. I say fini mu ya papa. Na say okay me kwaba. Where they on say if you are going to spend bigger you hesitate. Okay, you say impulse buying there. Oh, yeah, smaller. You be a 500 cities no impulse. But where did you? Ni body you know. Now me say be kwaba. Me no be. Me call 3 days in my bar 2,000 that have account. And me say now they also $1 no. Call me call $1 ni 8.9. And me call yourself me call tono na do 9.8. I say it's the dollar. Minia. Within best 1 week, now 4,000 cities have become. Is it not when you can wait, man? And I'll come back Kotadia or Neko. Now, taxes on Majiji, the MSM Union, I won't can cry. A year levy. I tried a born or parliament. Yes, I'm from Famba. I'm saying never solve a problem, you know. Where they're credit, Baba. Yes and no. You have already taxed the people. I say cost of taxation, so tax it too much. The people become poor. Governments are efficient, only efficient use of the money. And rather than a certain count, they leave the money in the hands of the people. Now one can manage it. And to all tadiano, not a tax indirect taxes. Nyanya buy or gia dairy physical. If you say Missika gumi wallet so. Miko yi dia tadia, or say magis can be. Umpio magic. ye kan wọ́n say eno ebema nsuo aflow wọ́n say ebema light aflow wọ́n say ebe ye kwan nyina be ye wọ́n say everything every minister by be can say yi levy ni ba the ministry ho no adbi be solve omo hai we have betna kan na propaganda na namu no mo nam yi no mo ye yi levy omo e boy ni so e pass ye that ye ko pass na oma asin fosu asin not MP no oko court ye no nam court that day oko court about 4 ofri ha no okwa to reduce our number and you walk out because you person be say part of the that rot no pass ye and ye levy ye pass ye na e fe na ye wu kesi ye levy ye fe na ye wi enti unyanom o ma say ne ma no o ma mismanage system no so ma hwe ye batu ye levy mu ho adwasafo o ma fa plane and chata plane and kofa no it's waste what ye buy ya onu anayi ni MP ba ko ka say $120,000 ye di ma no ni nyina chi no wa ama se uti ememu na we rule country no na se oye sa ne me ya it's bound to collapse hwe na free SHS make education committee na menua ayro ho ena oba ko school wa ma no aduane anko a obaba no na ne yema mia ei obi emse oba ni SS dabi onye nduru ho ene wa bahuri oba be duru na yaba ya be system papa
my free SHS ni
ye ye some man can say be review say review mean say cancellation and then one man can say no e wo we na we aba or dey review na we aba or dey review me nyenye o so who pictures ni bia the education committee we visit you see say everything is deteriorated school dem work 2 weeks about fee gold blue green yellow the basa scan fine you just carry be near ye okay minia it is precarious it's a system near precarious bibia say and a hospital ko he and the DM partner say working in the system schools textbooks for 3 years education committee ya gusra kaka ya prime minister omra me yan say books ni wahi curriculum ni nya bi books for 3 years and emma schools books jaba last 2 weeks and omo gada education committee and a course on printing presses in Ghana here and me who say omo print bi and for 3 years near gu omo so no these students have gone without books for 3 years if any print it. Enti mummy anka se niama asay ya gi tax ya COVID tax enkuro so aya mo compare ukwa America mo compare as America say COVID no ya mat individual bieska wo wani ama $1,000 gi woni ama nkwala aska say sa ya hide dey say no COVID na aba no ya ba juice ade na wo COVID waso ya dey sa na aba ya memu ha eni na mo citizen bo hu by remuka tax. Yeah, the tax we ya tax. Bola tax. Who OBM say untua bi.
O say bola tax obi atua.
Bola tax. Na wala we. Bola ne ye ne fekura na bola tax. Bola we. Bola ne fe ne ku ye. So government sorry na or the tax bi aba na oje. Waje tax na me say no say the people have become poor. And that's one reason why economy cost no. Because the money is not in the hands of the people. Next can I call the government? No, no, because they have so much money there. But other economies are making they leave the money in the hands of the people, taxation is less, so that the economy will move. Because the factories can produce. Oh, and stores near the because people are buying, people are using the money. Then government will tax those, direct, magic. Na ye levy tax as you say. Mimi wumsika, mimi ntwabi. Ye levy no.
Untwabi.
Na every day maka kwaya no wo yi so.
Ever.
Na ye ne kwaya de be. Ye ntua because ye catch us say. Ye ntua ma wu. Oh, it is criminal. Very criminal.
Honorable Kwachaka, any attending canon. Miracles, fire me, Pacho.
Obi, is a say, and every many because Obi and experience for propaganda experience fun and you visit, but I don't the deal, no. No kind of whom they say, Obi, here, I buy Koje, Bosebi for World Bank on for the secondary cities. Now, what the secondary cities project does is that municipalities, is supposed to help them improve on their urban services. And the first phase, which started around 2019 or so, 25 municipalities. So Nyanemo Kahon, New Japan South, Ho Municipal near the Kahon. Obi, Mesoko Ho Central Market. Project no yet. One of the biggest municipal markets you can find is from that project. Yechemu 4. Me the pictures in Jackson on share no be here. But we have construction of 58 unit shops, 58 shops with 24 units water closet, any ancillary facilities. And it costed 3.7 million Ghana cedis. And no meno kazi area. Yes, also another one with the same location. We say some markets in a soon.
But maybe Agbesinu chose Obi. It was a French government facility. The market was 4 and well, and the markets were 4 and was launched in who. It's not about pictures. The question is who put the market up.
Obi, this project I'm even telling you, we haven't even opened it. 2019 year. Please, I'm telling you, we haven't even completed.
Into Oba Facebook
project yembi anumpoye.
Yeah, into when
I am telling you, the projects are not even done. I'm even giving you how much it cost. Listen, 2019, you disbursed 9.1 million in a Dema home municipality. 9.1 million. 2019, in the transfer Saskano, a film kind, a deco home municipality. Out of that, almost normal mean, Bakoye, construction of 58 unit shops with 24 units WC toilet, and almost 3.7 million. Yes, and a Cassiana a painting. And a second one year construction of 84 unit shops. 84 unit shops. And also with 24 units WC, restaurants, cracker, any ancillary facilities. And we have 5,727,000. Company near the man, first one, your friend Omega A Company Limited. Okay. Consultant, your friend Soman Consult. Second project, company near the man, your friend Silver Cross Estate Developments Company Limited. Projects go hand over you. And at 2020, yes, also this best say 8,755,230 Ghana cedis to whole municipality. Omade emu 3,620,441 a year. Construction of 2-story of another 54 unit shops.
Okay.
And then I'm baby crying.
So yeah, and for more mutie no over Facebook
our baby Sagam project no guys almost starting 2012 na I mean we shouldn't do this to ourselves.
And ebi agbesu no suit here agbesi say who contract.
Wait. Obi, share construction of 2-story. Obi, let me give you. I'm telling you real time. This is a real time data and report that I'm showing you. I'm telling you the real things and it's there right now. Share construction of 2-story 54 unit shops. 24 units WC and other ancillary facilities. And look at the new baby cry. Say Jackson Bay School lecturer. And look at it's just about 55%. You new baby contractor and oil and Jonacom Company Limited. Jonacom Company Limited. That project was I said 2020. 2020. And no projects now here. Obi. You have construction of 2-story 37 unit shops. Mosque cracker, mosque wall, revenue post wall, any another 24 units WC toilets. All of them in whole central market, whole central market. It's a very big space, whole central market. And also it cost 3,565,105 Ghana cedis. Obi, after the time I mean Sakasa report, my 82%. Contract and friend Visual Investment Limited. Project was started in 2020. So we are making it was started in 2020. So as we speak, the Ghana Secondary City secured their whole municipality. No, almost there yes project 4 different projects. Ni whole central market. In fact, this year the eco equano, almost be eco aqua a friend saying facility among mechanics, any idea will crum, and then they tell me say they want to go to the University of Health and Allied Science to even build a hostel there for them. This is from the Ghana Secondary Cities Project, a World Bank loan of about $150 million secured by the people of Ghana, disbursed to about 25 municipalities for urban facilities. What's your Mampeni Mahama? Mampeni Mahama sika no kodi omo meka baby omo ko endo mo ko
facility from France.
No, this is a World Bank facility. It's called the Ghana Secondary Cities Project. It is not a World Bank, it's not a France facility. And these are the projects. My book contract and the achemboa. Me the picture achemboa. Ma show the value of the contract me boa. Ma show project read me boa. Afi dey na okay. Omo tutum futuro gu nipenia to the extent that almost every time, even in the face of the fact, they still want to lie. I am telling you today that if you go to Obi projects in your commission in Boye.
Okay, the Bakuno Munu 55% Jackson no near 55%.
Yes, and only 55%. I know the 54 unit shops, no. Yeah. And no contractor now your friend Jonacom Company Limited. Consultant your friend Suman Consults. And you come and sit already and say, "Oh, the whole central market, the whole projects in Queen." As in hand over their projects in the area pan 58 unit shops, no. They are Omega Company Limited, and no starting in 2019. 2019 secure the mom no 9 million. Omo your projects mienu e wo ho. Ba ko na me say 58 units no, and here 3.7, and the second one here 84 units, and here 5.7 at the whole central market. And at 2020 yes and so more 8.7 million. 8,755,230 Ghana cedis. In here the more under the secondary cities project. And no almost the 3.62. Another 54 units. And now who are as a almost a do actually about 55%. No. And no, and I do not come no. Visual investment into Yebi, Silver Cross Estate Development AEB, and Omega Company Limited. This is a loan contracted by the people of Ghana and given to whole central market. Agbesinja do akeka no. EBM Obi. Afi the member meka dollar nsem na nkasa. About you, honorable. And now, what can I go about to crack a pack of
15 minutes? And I'll start here. Also, my money. How many minutes?
What was the Honorable say? Where is the strategy? Ways out.
What can 15 minutes? What's that?
Oh, can I say? Oh, no, I'm into a fair. Oh, where's some of you? It's been persevered. Oh, say, Ufugu, but I'm coming some. Why? I'm coming some. Obi, I feel. Oh, honorable.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. See, I'm a pong. You know, I'm a pong.
Obi. Miracles. Most importantly, you put you on record, say the rise in the dollar against the cedi is not as a result of Bosia Yaji IDIC whole central market. It is not as a result of Bosia Yaji IDIC University of Ghana Medical Center. And yet, in Suona, 37.6 million Bosia Yaji in Suo Upper East, no, it's in a dollar equals. And yet, Sikana abayin jia odutuya Ghana for Hong Kong ama dollar rate akosro. And yet, Sikana yede share COVID. Your friend is saying yede bua COVID in here for any more. Your friend is saying insuo any electricity. Omoda femokrani yedutu omuka nama. Your friend is saying dollar akosro. If you say that, then you are being dishonest. Obi, udi kanka en udi opatrim udi okase ye obampeni the gold empaso. $1 cost. There are real issues in here. Your situation, your woman. The Edikai, Obi. So, Obe Kaya, not on my way. Afibia, beginning of the year, you call Eurobond markets, Echo Bobesiaba. Okay. Afibia, it was part of your budget support arrangement. Yanko Jokra $1 billion BDA near budget. What happens is that Oko Jesus can buy. Nature say answer na fini be chance ekrano no wenya dollar bebre out the bedi juma. But this year esane ye debt situation and all the credit rating issues are ye no bi anko hu nsem nti no ye to bi anko anko Jesus ka no obeka finance minister Kasafi we ye anko ko bobesia. We wanted to find ways that domestically no ye betimi raise our revenue no. Anything na ye press anka early on ye be pass e-levy bill on all the revenue loss are omoni ye kon to kwa 6-7 months omudi delay ya nti ama ya ba bedru bebia ye wusisi ye. Obi as we speak, Bank of Ghana catch and Bank of Ghana has they put out a statement. Almost say, as at the end of June 2022 this year, na Ghana crude inquire imported, crude oil inquire imported about Ghana about $2.3 billion. 2.3 billion. No biti hani here me palm. Last year, 2021, as at the same June 2021, na oil aye imported the same period, 1.2 billion. Nature say, sika dollars a yede to oil last year no. As at June, ye here emohu mienu answer this year to buy den atobi. Baba be chechim. Almost also chire mu say within the first 6 months of 2022, I feel we first 6 months 2022. Now, oil dodua yedi sika honorable. This is so unfair to me.
Honorable. We are my pon so my candidate. So where we over transfer train me nyayan ka obetwen.
Honorable, what are you talking about? I've even stepped out to go and park my car and come. What are you talking about? Don't do that. Honorable, don't do that. Yes, I may be.
Let him talk.
Yes, I may be. It's not fair. It's not right.
Now we all make kasa bi umpo no why ni bi. Jude kasa wi na me sorry. No, we are my pon somebody can kasa. Enti Obi, unya time ka betumi dey aka oyo, wentumi am fanka. Me ka me dey. Oh, I am educating the public. I am educating the public. I am educating the public, please. Oh, Honorable, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Enti Obi, as we speak, Bank of Ghana foresee the amount of oil I imported in the first 6 months of 2022 almost the same as the 12 months, the entire oil I imported in 2021. The exchange na say dollars do ani here. See the better oil a few way no. Ye do oil 2021 no. Ye hia ho emohu mienu as ye tumi to be this year. Ninchi ase ya ne say as at last year around June, July, August 2021 no. Na dollar barrel back on $72. A few way as at June no. Na $118. Ni chi nyina ne say senka enka no ye de $78 le be kokoto oil aba Ghana. Afi we esa ne boa ye denti ye de ye hia 118 e de akwa ye den akotaba enti e ma dollar no ho ye den e den because you see Obi ade bia wo hia na dodo no a anyone ne boa ye den e kosoro nti ade ba ko nyina so ba ko pa ma dollar na akosoro amasi de ho de aba fam no ba ko niye echese sika ye hia ne de ato crude no ne boa ye den crude no so Obi ukọ Russia and Ukraine they will tell you that globally Russia alone contributes 11% of the global crude meboa to the extent that even at some point the United States of America they had to release over 30 million barrels of a reserve to be able to balance demand meboa one thing the same way I mean no say this year in the United States in the UK they are buying fuel at an all-time high than in the last 40 years year. Now US for say didn't na manabata the same Russia Ukraine.
Great. UK forecast didn't na manabata.
Similar.
Obi, what can I say? UK for and Russia for US for are complaining about inflation. Okay. What Turkey that used to have a single digit inflation today is at 79% inflation. The reason is simple. Omu nyinano, omu here omunoma bebre every Russia and Ukraine. Russia control them bebre, Ukraine control them bebre. Apart from Sanya Manukra, Russia they supply a lot of the farming inputs. Fertilizer, normal nitrate, and sulfur in the market coming from Russia. Ukraine also supply a lot of the construction, any grains, any cereals, iron rods, brick rods. So many of them are from Ukraine. Ghana hankwa, Niama Yakra, if Ukraine, Russia, America, Vietnam, Brazil, bebre. Even Brazil and Vietnam crampo na ubi. In Tokobi anyone. You can't know many free more. And when you read about Brazilian news, they'll tell you say the cost of their agri production has gone high because almost 50% of their fertilizer from Russia. And now it's either not coming or it's too expensive. Into amount of production also either sa coffee a man boy den. It's years so a year to free one. Obi a banana boy den. I de Macau radio station as my bread. Me say akunya we do knife free Turkey. Turkey no sisi ameno ka say inflation no cost 79%. Inti enkane no anke ye talk onya we 100 Ghana cedis na dia baga na ya ba beton be 120 Ghana cedi a Sisi ya no you take here. Almost on 179 Ghana cedis. Into the bag Ghana, this auto on 209 Ghana cedis. Na chese enye yan on mine na yaye bibi o. Nemo ya import ade ne bone eden, abode na eden, efi abrochi na ba. Masanso aka wa ha say. Sa ne ma meke nyina no, enye solution wo. Nemo solution no, enye britiatie mu na obetumenya solution no. You can't get it in a short term. A medium to long term. And the number one solution to this, Obi, and they say, Ghana, you better continue at to pursue industrialization drive now, yeah, pursue no. Because Obi, we should industrialization drive, yeah, pursue and another danko ko fado no. And can say 1992 the ANC ya, and can Obi, nanado deliberately together with private sector, me no can say 278 factories. Say 92 year 278, in a 96 year 278, in a 2000 year 278. 2008, 2012, 2016, 278, 278, and Kabana and Kanam 2,000 deliberate factories developed by the state in partnership with private sector. And Kabe reducing imports na yeden because you import bibia. Obi in Suo crowd, some of the shops are in Suo bottled water. Some of the shops are importing bottled water to Ghana, and it's simply because whether we like it or not, young production no, it has been suppressed for so many years. And to bridge that gap, no, it takes time. But it's all I say, most of my production, na production away, factories no obi. And yes, you show 278, momo ton 300 D. I've been in this country. 120 keke, mo call parliament ko pass mra.
Oh, man, ton way.
Mo ton mo na nsa wo na de. We if say, oh, of course. Na me body no. Na ko da jima run spin down to be.
No, na say no.
So auto eno wan run park factory no.
Say 300 yen nyina na ko na do toy.
Na me say more example. O man to ba ko kra mo bi onye ndisini. Oman tomba kokra ma obi a onye ndc ni diversity those times obekaya diversity implementation committee was the most popular institution in this country. Say menti bida ebikrensi we wi ase da say aban bi tumi kom bra she bedwom say mon hye mra ma me na me fa mra no nkoton oman japade factories me say nkem people na win elections 1992 anka Ghana anka ya import dependence nka kofem because we would not have sold those factories unu nka ebe ye no nke de be ma ankrenkre. To say the commander no, private people will go into partnership near their running factory no, so that the people of Ghana one ebenye nyuma ye, na two basic necessities na ye use no, omo to me produce ya man, ne reduce your import. Gobi. So long as we are always looking for dollars, near their ton yama ba o man yimu die, that is the challenge. And then secondly, embe bia ye be import ye de fia broche, ye be import your inflation no. Okay. Unim say Ghana me no ka say. Okwa dos we ya brodi omo ton no, ne buo Obama dinner, almost about 150% more than how much they sell it in Ados. And then I shared a big pan of tomatoes. A big pan of tomatoes were 40 Ghana cedis. I understand how this pan in the back almost about 600 Ghana cedis. Why? How? And I have insisted consistently, say the inflation we complain about, it is largely in the capital cities. Obi me kwase central over the weekend. Number one abo Kenya Japan constituency. Yakwe training bomb constituency. Obi, I stopped on several spots to check the price of food crops. And then it's nowhere near what we are seeing in Accra. Accra no Obi, 40% of the inflation is profiteering and speculation. 40%. And you know, 60% in the year dollar no any fuel price no. Of course, okofa tomatoes if you wa so the befaka. Nemo, you cannot tell me say wako wa and wako to tomatoes in the back. Now pan now turn 40 cities no because of fuel what the pan be do akra 500 cities. You can't tell me that. What kind of economics is that? And you're profiteering any speculation. And see no say Charlie idea say now we decided you better on 500, you better on 500, you better on 500, and that is where we are. And see me, I insist that if we are going to fix this problem, one, Bank of Ghana need to check the forex market. Okay. Forex bureaus, no. Omo to be cause artificial hike. Omo to be far for near fre. Admin towansa about 3 and start ton. Enya about 3 or some the con 9. Now we see the con 9. Now we the con 9, and then we are where we are. Oko banks now banks are guys so many dollars. But Oko Bonsendia, Bank of Ghana needs to fix this challenge. BOG must fix this challenge. On regulatory rule, no, they must take up the regulatory rule because ekuyen. Obi ay artificial nkwa o de kwa isle forest bureaus na kwehwe ebo be time bia mo nto ko bia be kasa ni bi manu be 2 hours afi don benye because you short you into the 9.2 na mfama it's artificial speculations no a dozen. Okay. And the same thing is affected all the other the same thing is affected all the other trades are your woman. 60% of the inflation is real. Because Okota didn't fit take it, Omako 79%, or the NB cost. US, nominal 0.8%, so do 8%, or the NB cost. UK, major trade partners, Omako all year 40 high, into the idea by NB cost. Oko Asia money at their freight cost, the cost of containers cost, into the bag and a cost, no doubt about that. But it's a matter of fact, say, say, Oko baby to say, water region here, tomatoes, egundake essay. Market women koto ne fofofo bombe dun kra na ne boye de nene. We need to find a way to check that. And you can't tell me say ese say esitama yakwaje bosia esitamale airport in T. And dollar rate den. Ekoso obi me da say.
Miracles ma me na say on about 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Man 10. Over the man 10.
Over 2 minutes.
Over the man 10.
Mini wa ma lecture di entira
baby away.
But who cares about that? And this is the head that wears the crown. When I saw bet me, okay. Near the amount now by about me and Fed Obama excuses. Say, you import away in a way away. Now, who can crude oil mean Obi? Don't you know, say a net exporter? It say crude oil the price near Costra. Don't we benefit? Once I woke us at the end 64, Neko 108. Wouldn't the idea budget? Crude oil price a year budget. Say, ye windfall ye benyano. Yeah, 64. The year budget now. I don't park 108. Just tell me how much profit we have made. And if crude oil goes up, it is not a loss for us. Yeah, net exporter. Yeah, crude oil. Yeah, we produce 99,133 barrels. And your total consumption 88,000 barrels. Your net. It is a crude oil price cost. Ghana gains. And you won't find excuses be a man. At any rate, at any rate, no. Yeah, say, what now say? I said, you know what this table.
I know you will be.
Yes, sir. Why you would not also obey it. But yes, and you don't give excuses. We don't want excuses. What about my excuses, sir? Not didn't turn up Mahama or not end this one, Baumia, or yes, on him, the solution. Or the solution. Yes. Do so, when we says, Omon Yashi, do so car power. Nay, you know, I know the why did we buy those things?
94.7.
Oh, pass, say, oh, Jai, allowance. What do you say? What do you say? Car power, no, Obi. Ye car power until you are through her, young Koya. Ye are married. Ne car power through her, young could do so.
Obi no money car power and they go do so.
So do me say, car power near the toy. Also, on the trick. Why may you Obi? This time, Obi.
That car power.
What pass say no? Ye car power. You got toy. Do so buy ya toy because the production was low.
Obi car power about that way.
Production was low.
2015, 2016.
Yes.
In 2015, you do so. Nakapa was no do so.
These are the things that augment here. And now you say near or less a year, less production. Obi, with all your knowledge, no one say or less production, and then you will do so. And you cut on your manaba, and also would do so. What did you do? You say your rates, no, your currency now the worst performing. Solve it. You say your fuel, no, I could do 11. Solve it. And then you say, yeah, this long story. You clearly so what should you do?
Honorable Kwatiaka.
What this can now chrono bonny idea?
Asempa FM 94.7.